Good morning, everybody. How's your day going? Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, I play that on repeat during the weekend so that I can listen to albums throughout and throughout. Hope you all had a great weekend. Mine was great. It was mostly just restful. I did some interesting development on my script writing for Meet the Huckers, and we're gonna do some autobotting today, but I can't guarantee it's gonna be as if it's gonna go. I can't really guarantee how it's gonna go. They blocked two of my 20 machines because the way that the Autobot works is I have 10 VoIP
Chupapi mo
accounts,
ñeño.
and
Chupapi mo ñeño.
each VoIP
Chupapi
account is
mo
shared by
ñeño.
two
Chupapi mo
machines.
ñeño.
Well, one of those
Chupapi mo
VoIP
ñeño.
accounts is down, which happens to be machines 15 and 16. Um, I always had it. They disabled one account, and I'm still waiting for a response. So it go 50-50. Either they're gonna let me do it or they won't. Um, the rules are based around I would need to ask permission to do robocalling. Um, but there's still the other sticking point. So I've given them every piece of evidence I have showing them that I literally vet every number. I make sure that the people that I'm calling are indeed a scammer before I start auto dialing them. But there's only so much I can do. Either they'll let it happen or they won't. If they if I start seeing other accounts go down, I'm gonna have to stop autobotting. Um, And then the only other possibility would be to find another SIP provider, hopefully one that will allow me to do it. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. I'm not call flooding. Call flooding in the strictest sense means strictly denial of service. It is a limited micro version of denial of service. I might have to do something else. I might have to turn my sound effects into just public announcement messages that says, "Scammer, you need to stop doing what you're doing." Kind of like the one where the ones that are funny, they can insult them still, but it'll have to be within the scope of whatever my provider allows me to go. So I'll do what I can to salvage what I have, but if I can't, then the only thing I can do is find another VoIP provider. But I'm gonna have to make it clear from the get-go that that's what I'm doing. That way, there's no hiccups down that road. Um, anyways, it's just kind of a nagging truth behind what's going on. All right, so let me see how my stats are right now. It's gonna be hopefully a busy week. That's what I'm hoping for. I've been concentrating on tech support scammers because they have been the most productive for me. Um, when I combine that with a high yield bank account, I tend to get more infrastructure reporting using that method than I've been able to do with refund scammers. Refund scammers are just overtly suspicious, and there's not much I can. I still have. It shouldn't say plague. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mark. It's the just chatting. Let me fix that. Okay, it's back on just chatting. You'll need to refresh on Twitch if you still see plague in it. The stream title should say calling scammers live though. So that's been fixed. All right, I'm gonna look for a pop-up. We're gonna go to scammer.info. I'm gonna start some music up. Okay, good. Yeah, it should automatically update. Okay, I don't see there's no pop-up ads on scammer.info, so I'm gonna need to go to my virtual machine and see if I can find one. I'm also going to be playing the music a little bit lower because on YouTube I'm getting shared copyright claims. And I have a note here to make an adjustment to how my stream works. Whoop. I might not be able to play this music, these MIDIs on YouTube is what I'm getting to. And so I would have to find a way to take the music off the YouTube stream, which I know how to do. So in other words, if I get a shared copyright claim in today's live stream, I'll have to make the YouTube stream have none of this MIDI music, because I get shared copyright. And what that means is I lose 50% of my ad revenue, which is kind of a big deal. So. But you'll be able to see it on Twitch and Kick with all the music, or Facebook and Twitter. So those will still have the music. All right, I'm opening up 80 tabs, and we're going to look for a pop-up scammer. Well, even on YouTube, in fact, I better do that right now. I have to create a button that will let me mute the scammer from you guys so that I can, well, I'll have to do that tonight. Let me make a note. Mute scammer button. If I hit hold music, I have to mute it because YouTube will give me a full copyright on it unless I talk about the hold music. That's the other workaround. If I talk about the hold music, then I can claim fair use. I'll just have to do it manually, but I have a note. I love the music. I wish I could continue to do it. Now, it's really low right now. If I can get away with it, I'll go ahead and leave it low like this. But I still may end up muting it from the YouTube stream. All right, looking for a pop-up. I almost went to see Oppenheimer this weekend. I just didn't feel comfortable doing it, and it's nothing against the movie. I know it's a stellar movie. Back in, it's like 4 years ago, I did an in-depth study just out of fascination on how the atomic bomb was developed, and it's a fascinating story. It's beautiful in some ways. It's harrowing in others. The race between Heisenberg, that's the German scientist noted for the uncertainty principle, and Oppenheimer were in a race with each other, basically. And for a good while, it was feared that the Germans had an atomic bomb, or were on the brink of getting one. That very scary times. The reason why the Germans didn't get an atomic bomb is because they weren't, the German government did not have the trust and faith in their own scientists like the United States government did. Okay, I'm running another pop-up finder. But it's a fascinating story. Oppenheimer did not invent the atomic bomb. Germans were not that close. They had a bad accident in their lab, and the Germany shut the German research down. So I don't consider them as even coming really that close. Sound of Freedom is supposed to be pretty good. The liberal media is shaming it though, which is crazy. Okay, I got a pop-up. This is a tech support pop-up. It's probably from the group that's blocking me, so I might not be able to bot them. But we'll try anyway. Yeah, had the Germans not have that lab explosion, there might have turned out a different story. Alright, I'm going to send bot number 1 over to the scammer. And I got a recording of it, so we're all good. See if bot number 1 can call him. And it's off to the races. Okay, it's ringing. Yep, it's answering.
Thank you for calling support. This is Eric. How may I help you today?
We're on the way, folks.
May 8, 1996.
If I had my caller ID, they wouldn't answer the phone, Elspeth. I've already tried that. They won't answer if it says anonymous or hidden. I'm not sure what a hidden caller ID looks like, but it doesn't work. It might work on some of them, but not many. Because they're really into blocking numbers. Thank you, Andek Rose. Oh, he's not even saying hello? They may have just started up. Okay, I'm gonna wait a couple minutes. And we'll hit him again. Denise, thank you for the 100 bits. Willie do it and Betty don't, 50 bits. Aussie Joanne, 18 months. Thank you for being a contributor, Aussie, and dedication, 15 months. Appreciate that. Oh, I love movies. I think, and I'm just going to state, some of the reason I'm so disappointed in Hollywood right now is because today's movies, coming from Disney especially, are preaching to the audience, and that is not the role of a movie. We go to the movies to escape reality. We don't want to be told how to live our lives in a movie. That's retarded. That's why I don't like when they do the what do they call it? I'm not a loss of words. No, and I won't watch. I'll watch Barbie on Netflix or Amazon. I refuse to go to the movie to watch Barbie. I am a huge fan of Margot Robbie. Don't get me wrong. I love Margot Robbie. She's an excellent actress. But Barbie is a anti-male movie. All the men look stupid. And when they go to the real world, all the men look powerful and stupid. It's what do they call it when they... There's a term. Movies should not be preaching how you should live. I don't care. Virtual signaling. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you, B-Boss. The new Disney Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is another stupid example. And this time, the the dwarf or the whatever I'm gonna call him a munchkin. That's kind of a mean term. The I like the guy. He played in the superhero movies. What is his name? Peter Dinklage. He didn't want the 7 dwarves to be dwarves because he thinks that was making little people look bad. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? It's called Snow White and the 7 dwarves. She needs to have snow white skin, ebony black hair, rosy lips, and the dwarves are not humans. They're mystical creatures. They're not the village people. Jesus. That's what they're planning. The village people. I love the village people, but they're not the 7 dwarves. It's stupid. Anyways, I'm sending bot 20 over to the bot, or to the scammer. It's just a shame it's happening. Snow White was Disney's first animated film. It was Walt Disney himself was involved with that
The number
movie.
you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again. Goodbye.
Let me take a look at that again. Yeah. They might simply be blocking me. Let me try bot number 10. Either that or they know the bot and they disconnected their number right away. No, they're answering.
Thank you for calling support. This is Alex in the recorded line. How can I help you?
Okay, I'm sending 3 bots.
Hello?
May 8th, 1996.
Okay, 3 bots are dialing.
Hello?
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again.
Mike, how can I help you
Goodbye.
today?
Okay, so they have limited staff. That's why you hear the number's been disconnected. So we can only use like 1 bot right now.
Hello.
It's the one scammer answering this number. But after a few minutes, we might hear another voice and we'll send a 2nd and 3rd bot. Okay, so I'm going to send bot number 5. It's ringing.
Thank you for calling support. This is Michelle
Female.
on the card line. How can I help you today?
Okay, so I'm sending 2 bots to
Oh,
them.
wow. Another idiot pretending to be something that they are not. Your life sucks because you don't own a car, you have to walk to work, and you probably haven't had anything to eat. Your life really, really, really sucks. Oh, really?
Thank you for calling support. This is Alex in the recorded line. How can I help you?
And use you like a prostitute to earn their money. They laugh at you as they take the money and give you hardly anything.
Hello?
Great life. Your family is embarrassed by you. Your boss is using you and laughing at you, and we are all making
Hello?
fun of your life.
2 bots are running. Yeah, mainframe, my bot wasn't shut down. One SIP account was shut down, and I'm still waiting
Thank you
for
for
a
calling
response.
support. This is Michelle on the card line. How can I help you today?
Thank you for
If-
calling support. This is
if-
Alex in the recorded line. How can I help you?
If they don't want me doing it, I'll have to stop using that SIP provider and find a different one. But
Hello?
it's just the way it is. I mean, I can't control what a SIP provider does or doesn't do. The actual SIP provider is behind what I'm doing. It's the upstream carrier that was fielding complaints, and it's probably
Thank you for calling
scammers
support. This is Mike.
making
How
the
can I help you
complaint.
today?
I thought for a while it might have been a hater
Hello?
on my channel, but it's probably more likely scammers were complaining. Oh, your mom likes
Hello?
my female. I'll try to use it more often, superfluous.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Yeah, I have 4 bots running. I've heard 2 scammers so far.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you today? Hello?
Thank you for calling support. This is Alex, the recorded line. How can I help you?
Welcome to Microsoft The Site with Tricia. How can I help you today?
Teacher.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you like how Mary reads every line on the pop-up? Yeah, I've been doing that since 2016. That was one of my
support this site,
one of my
Daisy. How
first-
can I help you?
one of my first techniques.
Welcome to Microsoft Support this site. Emily, how may I help you?
I've been scam baiting for 6.5 years.
Hello?
I started on December 20. I started on December 19, 2016, and I uploaded my first video on December 26, 2016. So I'm one of the oldest original scam baiters on YouTube. Leonardo, thank you for joining the Essential Squad. I appreciate that. Welcome.
Help you today.
Okay, I have 6 bots are running. Thank you, PC Bandit. All I can say is that as of April of this year, April 4th to be exact,
Thank you for calling support. This is Mike. How can I help you today?
I became a full-time creator and I've been having the time of my life.
Hello?
I feel like I'm doing what God, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to preach God at you, but I feel that this is what my life was meant to be.
Hello?
Cthulhu's work. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm actually getting maximum value. Well, I can't say maximum value. I still think
Thank you for calling support. This is Michelle on the recorded line. How can I help you?
I still think I watch too much YouTube. I need to be working on other things besides watching YouTube. I don't think scammers enjoy their jobs. I really don't. I mean, for the most part. I think many of them dread their jobs, to be honest. It looks like they've stopped answering. I'm gonna go into a holding pattern for a couple minutes. So I'm gonna set a timer for 2 minutes. Now I think most scammers would prefer to not engage in criminal operations. I really do. Oh, I gotta get my... I don't know why I don't have my... Did I take them off? Yeah, I did, didn't I? No, I have Twitch stream elements. I don't know why they... That's weird. My Twitch elements didn't show for some reason. No, there's some scammers that are thrilled to have a job. I mean, you got to remember, a good chunk of them, not all of them. It's not like it used to be, but back when I started, it was common for the openers to be completely oblivious to them being a scam. I think today the openers know they're working for a scammer. I really do. I don't think the full weight hits them until after a month, after they've seen the net results of their work. But because of the environment, hanging out with like-minded individuals, they form a callousness and camaraderie that allows them to live with the thought of what they're doing. It's only until the 1 to 2 year mark when they become really super, hardened. They can become grade A a-holes and foolish, mean, anti-West, racist. I mean, they some of the most racist people. They'll call their victims the N-word, of all things. It just disgusts me. Okay, I'm sending bot number 12. 2 minutes have gone by. Okay, they're hanging up right away. I think we got them. I'm going to send bot number 19. It's a... They're answering. They're answering. Sending bot 20.
Oh wow. Another idiot pretending to be something that they are not. Your life sucks because you don't own a car, you have to walk to work.
Yeah, there is a side to the scammer story that's kind of understandable. You can't really put a blanket, you can't apply a blanket theory to all of them, of course, but I read a really good Guardian UK article about
Please
scammers.
hold while I try to connect you.
Okay, now they're doing hold music. I think we've kind of gotten them. Let me send bot 13. Yeah, no kidding, Andrew. All I can say is, if scammers worked in isolation,
Thank you for calling support. This is
There
Alex,
would
the
not be
recorded
nearly
line.
as
How can I
many.
help you?
in other words, if all scamming jobs was work from home, the level of attrition on scamming jobs would be very high. It's the fact that they're working in the midst of coworkers is what makes them accept the role. If they worked from home, they would quit because their conscience would talk them out of it. There's still going to be some that won't, of course. I mean,
Thank you for calling support. This is Michelle on recorded line. How can I help you today?
3 bots are running. Yeah, and they do. Yeah, if they do the child porn bullshit, yeah, that scares people. It really does.
Thank you for calling support. This is Mike. How can I help you today?
Hello? Hello? I can't hear you.
Thank you for calling support. This side Paul. How can I help you today?
Thank you for calling
Can you
support.
hear me?
This is Alex, the recorded line. How can I help you?
Is this the
Elephant.
Is this
The
what your mother
three
wanted you to be
amigos.
when you grew up? A thief? Do you think she is proud of you?
Yeah, I think we're getting them.
Microsoft, my name is David.
I think they're just getting started up. That's why we're hearing sending bot number 8. Okay, bot number 8 is not getting answered. Let me try bot number 9. It's ringing. Nope, it says number cannot be completed due to service. That's a different message. I think they've parked their number. Sending bot 20. Yep, they're parked. We did it, folks. First number down. I'm gonna say that went down with 108 calls, but we'll come back to it and test it here soon. Well, they'll say anything to scare. The other thing that really ticks me off is when they zero out a person's bank account and tell them that they have to abide by their demands. And I showed that in my video. I don't know why people fall for that. It's literally not possible for a bank to do that to another bank. If it were, you could imagine the level of fighting that would take place between rival banks. The other one said all you needed was a social security number and you can discover the victim's new bank, and that's not possible. It's ridiculous. Problem is the people being scammed are usually elderly or they have mental deficiency like dementia, and they fall for it. And we see it all the time. Scammers love elderly people with dementia. It's sick and it's very sad. All right. Okay, I've got to vet this one. Let me turn the music so that the scammer can't hear it.
The cancellation department, how may I help you?
Hi, I've got a message on my screen, or excuse me, in my email that says I owe you some money. Literally, it says $490.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I being charged?
I'm sorry?
Why am I being charged?
What email you received, sir? Can you read out the email? Then let me explain you.
Okay, it's an email, and it literally says, Service Geek Squad Secure Tech, order ID 898K90HB, item price USD 4090. He hung up on me. I'll call him again.
Okay, they blocked me. I'm going to move to another number.
Thanks for getting connected to cancellation department. How may I help you?
Yeah, so I got an invoice in today for me to pay you. The charge is going to be $490. I'd like to settle it. I'd like to settle it, please.
You like to cancel, right?
No, if I have to pay the bill, I'd like to pay it because I'm getting ready to leave on vacation, and I don't want a bill hanging out there.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Is this Geek Squad?
Yes, ma'am. This is Geek Squad Best Buy cancellation department. So what do you need to do?
Where are you located?
You want to continue?
Where are you located?
We are located from the California second rental.
You're in Sacramento. Okay, so if you're in Sacramento, you'd be in the Eastern or Central time zone. Which one are you in? Eastern or Central?
Your voice is breaking.
My voice is not. My voice isn't breaking. What time? Okay, I'm calling them. They're not Geek Squad. They do that all the time.
Voice is breaking my ass.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is Mark Wilson. How may I help you?
You clinking, clanking, clattering collection of collisionous junk.
Three bots are calling.
Thank you for calling the cancellation department. How can I help you today?
Thank you for calling customer support. This is David. How may I help you?
Five bots are running.
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths or naps, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, Sam.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. How may I help you?
Thanks for calling customer support. My name is Mark Wilson. How may I help you?
Fred, thank you for gifting the sub to Miss Chatterbox and PCB&T 100. PCB&T 100, thank you for 5 community gift subs. Appreciate that.
Calling customer support. This is David. How may I help you? Oh. Customer support.
Hello.
I'm gonna look
Yeah.
for a tech
Yeah,
support
thank you for
scammer,
calling
Bob.
customer support. How can I help you today?
You aren't customer support.
Hello.
In that case, the background talker triggered the bot. That's funny. Yeah, they're back, DJ, but only for as long as my other 9 SIP accounts don't get disabled. I mean, I still haven't heard back from the SIP provider on the results of my request. I figured I might as well use them while I can.
In customer service, this is Eric. How can I help you?
So there you are, pretending to be someone you're not. You are a sore loser dropout with no ambition in life but to try and steal money from rich girls.
From rich girls, yeah. Ooh, that was nasty. That's a very painful scream, folks. Okay, they've stopped answering, so I'm gonna put them in a 2-minute holding pattern. And then we'll use 5 other bots. 2-minute holding pattern started. My weekend was pretty good. I spent most of it just working on up and coming plans, basically. I discovered a really good new YouTube channel that I highly recommend. I'll give you the name of the channel. I love it. It's about science. And it's called... I should have it in my recommended. Well, I'll look it up. It's a really good science channel. It can be a little brainy, but it's really good. Universe is 26 billion years old. It's called The Secrets of the Universe YouTube channel. It's really good. Exploring from quarks to quasars. Just get ready for some mind-bending information. Particularly quantum physics gets really... It can break your brain. Quantum physics will break your brain if you let it. All right, we're gonna send bot number 11 over to the Geek Squad and see if they answer. Yeah, they do it with Redshift, And then they also use type 1 supernova. Type 1 supernova is what they use to gauge the distance. But they have reason to believe it's 26 billion years old now. 3 bots are running.
Stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder.
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid
Scruffy lurking nerf herder.
You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
Go
Calling
away,
support, this is
scammer.
Elvin Parker. How can I help you?
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Paul. How can I help you?
There's actually a reasonable argument about the simulation. It's reasonable. It can't be proven, but it's reasonable. Anything that has to deal with multiverses is reasonable. But we can't prove it. That's the problem. There's also other theories that are like that, like the hologram theory, that we're nothing but a hologram on a sphere. And then there's string theory, which a lot of scientists take seriously. Thank you for getting connected with the customer
support. How can I help you with today?
Now, Grammy, it's still in question. I'm still waiting.
Calling customer support. This is David. How may I help you?
I'm still waiting for a response from my SIP provider. So as of right now, bots 15 and 16 cannot run. Hopefully I'll hear something today. Yeah, the problem is we cannot prove or disprove multiverses. String theory tries to do that by saying that the Big Bang occurs over and over and over.
Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you?
When two multiverses collide, they're called brains, and when they hit, it causes the creation of matter. So, string theory has been around since the 60s or 70s. It's got some merits.
How can I help you?
The secrets of the universe also, because I have 10 SIP accounts and one of them was shut down. Bots 15 and 16 have the same SIP account and that account was shut down.
I feel bad for your fellow countrymen. They don't claim you,
And I'm waiting for an answer as to what will happen to the other accounts.
With the customer support. How can I help you with today?
Okay, I'm increasing it to 5 bots.
Nice music.
That is a good song. I love that. Curb Your Scamming. That's what that's called. It's all
Nice
dun dun dun.
Oh my goodness. Are you living in a zoo or something?
Are you living in a zoo? Yeah, I have 10 SIP accounts, and each SIP account drives 2 of the virtual machines.
This is Frank. How may I help you?
Thank you for calling. This is Martin Coleman. How can I help you?
We have a talker. I wonder if he's going to say anything else.
Hello.
That's him. I'm in a zoo. No, you're in a zoo, dude. You're in a sweatshop. That's hilarious. I'm in a zoo.
Thank you for getting connected with the customer support. How can I help you with today?
The address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hi. Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you?
Dagnammit, got busted again. Hope you're all having a great Monday. I am. Nothing like waking up to a round of AutoBotting and great music. Meanwhile, the scammers, they arrive at work only to be
Thank you for calling.
confronted with...
My name is Elvin. How can I help you?
Could you imagine starting your day at work listening to this crap? It's like, maybe I shouldn't be working here. And what's nice about it is as we speak, we are preventing people from becoming victims. So I can't tell you how many we're saving or preventing, but it's there. I think we finally got them. Nope, they're still answering.
Thank you for calling Geek
Thank you
Squad.
for
This
getting
is Sam. How
connected
can
with
I
the
help you?
customer support. How can I help you with today?
Thank you for calling in customer service.
Okay. I have 8 bots running. I think it does. Puts them on edge.
Thank you for calling the cancellation department. How can I help you today?
Thanks for getting connected.
It's a cancellation department. How may I help you? Thank you for getting connected with the customer support. How can I help you with today?
Yeah, they do. I'm gonna play a demo here in a couple minutes, DJ, and you'll be able to hear for yourself. It won't blow your ears out, but it'll give you a good idea. They hear it it's really loud in their headset. It's as loud as I can make it without overloading, without it aliasing or breaking the signal. I guess there's another term for it.
Squad, how may I help you?
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Paul. How can I help you?
The scream is especially loud because it's one of those.
Hello.
It's one of those It's one of those sound effects that sound louder than it really is.
Sam, how can I help you?
DJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Sidewalk Enforcer, 100 bits. 300 bits. Thank you.
Support. This is Adam. How may I help you?
Hello.
Thank you for getting connected with the customer support. How can I help you?
Thanks for getting connected to Geek Squad. How may I help you? Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello.
Is this what your mother wanted you to be when you grew up? A thief? Do you think she is proud of you?
Hello.
Thank you for getting connected with the customer support. How can I help you with today?
Thanks for getting connected to Geek Squad. How may I help you?
Service. How can I help you?
No, that isn't Beethoven. It's a sound I got off of YouTube. Denise, thank you for the 100 bits. Vig Tesh, VG Tesh, thank you for the follow. Is it a bit weird if I say bedtime stories with Modern Paul scam baits? Bedtime stories? If that's your thing, I don't see why not. I don't go to bed acting out scam baits I don't count scammers in my sleep, in other words. I have had dreams about scammers, though, since I went full time. So that's kind of healthy for your person to do that, to dream about your employment. In your days, thank you for the 100 bits. I think we got them. We're going to need to take a break on these guys. No, last night I'm surprised I didn't dream of rats. I played a game yesterday that was really good. It's called Plague Innocent, or it's a game about the Black Plague. And it's a really good game. You play a character that has a slingshot, and she's really good at it. She's like whipping it and tagging these dudes in the head with a rock. It's really cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play a demo of the AutoBot for you while I take a quick break. We need to wait anyways, and we'll hit the Geek Squad scammers again. I have a couple of folks in the stream that may or may not know what the AutoBot is, and this is a perfect opportunity to explain it. So here it is, and I will be back in a couple of minutes.
खान की मांगे तेरा माँ का बूढ़ी का लड़का Motherfucker खान की छेले Hello.
Greetings, friends. AutoBot is a program I wrote that calls up scammers and plays an annoying sound effect when they answer the phone. Similar to call flooding, AutoBot is a victim prevention mechanism I designed to combat internet phone scammers. This is what it sounds like when AutoBot calls a scammer and they answer the phone.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Ray.
It's on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
AutoBot's primary directive is to harass a scammer into disconnecting their phone number, parking it for later use, going to voicemail, or not answering at all.
Thank you for calling Amazon. My name is Marianne.
She's lying. She's lying.
AutoBot attempts to destroy a scammer's fake pop-up warning, email blast, text message, or robocall campaign by rendering the number useless. By forcing the scammer into no longer answering the phone, the scammer's campaign has been defeated. A scammer running a refund campaign typically uses the phone number for 6 to 8 hours, during which time they can rake in tens or perhaps hundreds of thousands of dollars when victims call them and fall into their grasp.
Who's calling? What the hell?
No space flight at your service. Open fire. On Ajax General. Open fire. All weapons. Now. Oh my God. What is that? No.
AutoBot prevents the scammer's campaign from succeeding, rendering it useless so that when a potential victim calls the number, all they get is static. While AutoBot does not destroy a call center, it does impede their progress and cost them lots of money. And that is a big win for all of us. Here is a great example of an AutoBot live stream playing Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Enjoy. All right, folks. So, do you have any questions about the AutoBot that I can answer? Technically, what happened to the AutoBot, it's kind of not really that complex. I work with a SIP provider that only allows you to make 2 simultaneous calls per SIP account. Unless you ask them for permission, you're limited to just 2 calls at a time. So what I did is I set up 10 SIP accounts, and each SIP account drives 2 virtual machines. So SIP account 1 controls Autobot 1 and 2. SIP account 2 controls 3 and 4. SIP account 3, 5 and 6, and so on. SIP account, the SIP account that controls 15 and 16 was shut down on Friday due to complaints from the upstream provider. When I put in a support ticket, I was told that I needed to ask permission to do robocalls. I then went on to say that this is what I'm doing. I'm not doing traditional robocalls. I'm doing announcements, call announcements using sound effects to discourage scammers from continuing to answer the phone. So I was very clear to them that that's what I'm doing. I'm not trying to sell a product. I'm not trying to spam in that regard, but I am trying to get them to discourage them from answering the phone. And I sent him some screenshots of what a tech support scam pop-up looks like. My SIP provider came back to me and said that they acknowledge that I'm fighting scammers and that they themselves fight fraud and scammers also. But the complaints they were given are coming from the upstream provider, which tells me that some scammers had complained to the upstream provider, and the upstream provider took my SIP provider and said, look, we're getting traffic that is indicative of robocalling. And then my provider came back to me and said that I was breaking their terms of service. So I then answered back saying over several messages, look, I'm not doing anything to sell a product. I'm not spamming them with commercials. I'm trying to get them to not answer the phone, and they haven't replied back. So the end result, I can't use 15 and 16, but the other 18 bots work. If I get an answer back from them telling me that I am breaking terms of service and they refuse to allow me to continue, I'm going to have to find another SIP provider. So that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Call flooding is frowned upon by SIP providers. It really is. Okay, I'm sending bot number 10. Yeah, it looks like they're down. I'm going to send bot number 18. Oh, it's ringing. But they're not picking up. We got them, folks. At least for now. I'm going to put their number in my my list here, and we'll try them again later. Now, what's strange about this, that was a Geek Squad scammer. They're worth more than $2,500. I can't quantify the value of a Geek Squad scammer. So I give it the conservative $2,500 claim. And we got them on, looks like it was only, let me get calculator out. So we have 161 minus 108. We took them down with 53 calls. We're now going to go back to the tech support scammer and see if they're answering again. So these numbers don't always go down permanently. Often they just do one of 7 different operations. They stop answering the phone. Sometimes they park the number. They sometimes disable the number, which is what I want them to do. Sometimes they put up a false busy signal or a false this number has been disconnected or is not available in your calling area. Or 2, they just don't answer and they only do callbacks. So, okay, bot number 11 is dialing. It's ringing. Okay, it hung up. Trying bot number 12. Okay, they're still down. So the first number we bought it is still down. Yeah, they can call the bot back. And often they do. Some scammer call centers, the individual can't see the caller ID, so they don't call back. Some caller centers never answer the phone. They always call back. I've seen that many times. All right, I'm going to try this tech support scammer that I just got. I may not be able to bot them, but I'm going to try anyway. I will say this, there was a tech support scammer advertising on Facebook, and I believe, I can't say with any proof, that my AutoBot was responsible for them to stop advertising. So that's an example of me not fighting the scammer. I was fighting an advertiser. I've done that many times and I've run many different battles. Once I battled an advertiser for over 2 weeks. They listed over 32 numbers on their tech support ad. And after 2 weeks of intense botting, they finally threw in the towel. That was one of my first successful bot runs. 2 weeks of straight botting. It was crazy. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to send bot number 11 over to this one. If it says it's busy, that means they're blocking me. Or it says your number has been service restriction. So I'm going to send bot 20. And if it still says that, I'll have to set them aside for my scam baiting. Yeah, okay, so this is another thing that happens. They can block my numbers, and this one did. So I'm going to grab I'm going to grab the URL. And what we're going to do is we're going to make them my first scam bait call. Or if they're still up. I usually run the AutoBot for a period of 1 to 2 hours. And then I start scam baiting. So I might have a 3D avatar for the AutoBot. Okay, this is a different pop-up ad. I'm pretty sure I can bot these guys. I'm going to grab their URL. Ah, that's a simple pop-up too. All right. Got him in my vet recording. Sending bot number 1. And we'll know if I'm blocked or not. Looks like they're answering.
You have reached online technical support. How can I help you?
Sending 3 bots.
Thank you for calling in support. You are speaking with John. How may I help you today? Thanks for calling.
I gotta keep this out of the way for Beethoven. 3 bots are running.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line. You will be transferred to the next available agent.
If I hear hold music, I have to turn it way down. Yeah, no kidding, DJ. For many of them, it is the first call of their day. I start when they start rolling into the call center. Excuse me.
Thank you for calling. Hi, thank you for calling online technical support. My name is Jeffrey. How can I help you?
Hello. Can you hear
Do
me?
you think she is proud of you?
5 bots are running. Naked, name, no icons. Thank you for the follow. 6 Pink, 21 months. Thank you, 6 Pink. Appreciate the dedication. 21 months. That's amazing.
Thank you for calling support. My
Thank
name
you for
is John.
calling
How can I
technical
help you?
support. This is Olivia Smith. How may I help you today?
Hello.
Thank you for calling support. This side Matthew Wilson. How may I help you today? Thank you for calling.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is James. How can I help you? Thank you for reaching support. You're speaking to Martin. How can I help you? Hello. I'm sorry, what do you think?
Thank you for calling online technical support. This is Alina. How can I help you?
Alina. That's a pretty name.
Hello.
Thank you for calling support. This is Lisa. How can I help you today?
10 bots are running.
Regarding online support, you're speaking with John. How may I help you?
Oh, wow. Six Pink. Thank you again. I really appreciate that.
Thank you for calling support. This is Sam.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Hello.
Thank you for calling in.
Thank you for calling technical support. Your call has been connected to Sharon. How can I help you?
How may I help you?
Am I audible to you, sir? Hello.
Oh, Alan, thank you very much.
Can you hear me?
I'm going to drop a link
Thank you for
in
calling
the...
Global Technical Support. This is Will Cameron. How may I assist you today?
I'd like you guys to subscribe to Alan
Hello, can you hear
Green's
me?
YouTube channel.
Hello.
He's got a minion picture on a
Thank you for calling support. This is
life
Michael. How may I help
preserver.
you?
It's really cute. That's Alan Green. If you could
Hey, you again.
subscribe to his YouTube, that would be cool. He's supplied numbers to me now for over 2 years.
Thank you for calling support. This is Jennifer. How can
You bet, Alan.
Thank you for calling online customer support. How can I help you? Thank you for calling support.
Hello, can you hear me?
May I help you? Hello.
Thank you for calling Hello. Support. My name is Bob. How can I help you?
Hello.
Hello, you there? Hello, can you?
Hello, you there? You there?
They don't claim you, and neither do your parents. What a loser you are. Poor little scammer.
Thank you for calling support. This side Gary. How may I help you?
Support this side Jenny. How
Thank
can I
you for
help
calling
you?
technical support. My name is Albert Smith. How can I help you today?
Thank you for calling support.
Can you hear me?
Matthew Wilson, how may I help
Thank you
today?
for calling support. This is Christina. How can I help you?
Are you there?
Hi, Christina. I'm not your dare.
Thank you for calling.
I am not your dare.
How can I help you?
today?
This is Susan. How can
Thanks
I
for
help you
contacting
today?
support.
Wow,
How
they're
can I help
big.
you for today.
I have 10 bots calling them right now.
Thank you for calling technical support. How can I help you?
Thank you for calling support. This side Matthew Wilson, how
Hello.
may I help you today?
Thank you for calling online technical support. This
Thank
is
you for calling
Christopher.
support. How may I help you today?
Increasing it to 15 bots.
Thank you for calling support. How may I help you today?
Thank you for calling Premium Technical Support. My name is Michael.
Welcome to Windows
How may I
Support.
help you
How can I
today?
help you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello. Hello.
15 bots are running.
Hello.
Good, my name is
Tomek,
Kevin. How can I help you today?
it'll be within the next 60 days, Tomek. We can't give out the exact date until it takes place.
Thank you for calling online customer support.
Thank you for calling support. This is Henry. How can I help you today?
Thank you for contacting support. This is talking to Steve. How can I help you?
Thank you for calling.
Thank you for calling online customer support. How can I help you today?
Thank you for calling support. You are connected with Henry. How can I help you?
How can I help you? Thank you for contacting.
This is war.
Thank you for calling support. My name is
All my
Jennifer.
bots
How can I help
that
you?
are available are now calling them.
Thank you for contacting online customer support. How can I help you
Thank
today?
you for calling in support. This is Mike. How can I help you?
Hello. hear me? Hello?
Thank you for calling technical support. How can I help you?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
I think we got them already. Hold on. I think they're down. Yeah, I think we got them. Let me drop it back to one bot. That may have got them. We may have... Yep, they're down. We did it! I've got to open my chat bot. Keep forgetting to run my chat bot. Yeah, we toasted them, folks. They got toasted. All right. Okay, we're going to need to find another one and then determine if it's time to scam bait. But I have two from Alan we're going to try. Alan Green has been a major contributor of tech support scammers to me for several years. So trying them right now. Okay, bot number one is calling. If they answer, then I'll pop open the pop-up and get it vetted. Yeah, it says busy. Sending bot 11. So Alan might be giving me numbers to call centers that blocked me already, which is fine. I'll scam bait them. Nope, this one's dialing. There we go. All right.
Thank you for calling Premium Technical Support. My name is John. How may I help you today?
You is a scammer and you're gonna go to hell. Bruh. Yeah, I need number 2. Okay, there it is. Okay, sending bot number 12 and 13.
Thank you for contacting online support. How can I help you today?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you for calling support. This is Alex. How may I help
Thank
you
you for
today?
calling customer support. This
wow.
is Steve. How can I help you?
Hello, I am a very rich Western girl, and you are a piss-poor scammer who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real
5 bots are running.
Poor little scammer. Poor little scammer.
I'll shove that bat up your ass and turn you.
Hello, can you hear me?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you for calling online support. You're speaking with Roy. How may I assist you?
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Alvin at your service. How may I help you?
Thanks for calling technical support. My
Hello?
name is Steve. How may I help you today?
Thank you for calling online support.
Hello, can
Thank you for calling technical support. You're speaking with David. How can he help you?
Thank you for calling technical support.
Give this old dog a big hug.
Line support. You're talking to Shane. How can I help you?
With no ambition in life, but to try and steal money from rich girls.
This is getting riper than a hunk of stinking cheese on a hot and windy day.
Thank you for calling customer support. You're speaking with Kevin. How can I help you today?
Wow, I am so impressed. You said bad at this.
Okay, 8 bots are running.
Hello?
Thank you for calling technical support. This side Diana. How
Thank
may
you
I
for
help
calling
you?
support. I'm Henry. How can I help you today?
Dieter Pinklage, thank you for resubbing 12 months, Dieter. Thank you for the commitment. I appreciate that.
Welcome to support.
Looks like they may have stopped.
Thank you for calling support. This is Jason. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm getting busy. Okay, I'm gonna have to limit it. I'm gonna limit it to 5 bots. Okay, got 5 bots. No, it says busy. The number of you have dialed cannot be reached. Okay, gonna move back to bots 11, 12, and 13. Okay, I'm gonna try calling them from an unused number. They may be blocking me, so.
The number you have dialed cannot be
We did
reached.
it! We got him! That went down quick. All right. Pretty good for Monday, huh? Hey, Scambuster, thanks for promoting that. Appreciate it. Scambuster is the newest mod for the channel, folks. They do a terrific job too. I'm really glad to have them on board as a moderator. Being a moderator on Mike's channels is not easy because I get some channel hate. I get trolls. I get a-holes. I get assholes and elbows. Those are the good viewers, the assholes and elbows. I got that from the Aliens movie, by the way. Apone. One of my favorite characters in that movie said, assholes and elbows. Let's do it, folks. All right, I'm going to try the next one that Alan gave me. Bot number 11 is calling them. Yeah, I mean, most of my audience members are great. I mean, we don't attract a lot of hate. That's, if we did, I would be worried, but we don't. We just get an occasional. It was 111 degrees at 8. I thought would be 10 p.m. But yeah, 10 p.m. is 2200. Isn't it? Yeah, 12 is 2400. Okay, so I'm getting cannot be reached. I'm going to send bot number 20. We may be switching over to scam baiting soon, folks. It's ringing. It says it's busy. Okay, so I don't consider that to be a lost opportunity. Let me go back to scammer.info and see if we can find a fresh pop-up. So the numbers that Alan gave me, I can also use for scam baiting as well. They have a tech support scammer. I'm going to need to vet them. I have to vet all scammer.info numbers because I have caught on numerous occasions legal numbers being posed as scammers.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
All right. They're running 2 commercials too quick. find another one. Here's a PayPal scammer. It's one of those long-winded scammer.info posts. I don't do those. Okay, check in email. I got a third pop-up from Alan. He says these guys have foul mouths, so we might get a treat here.
Thanks for calling support. You're talking to Jim. How can I help you?
Hi Jim, is this tech support for Microsoft?
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Where are you located?
We are in US, sir, California. How can I help you?
Okay, so I have this message that's telling me I need to call you because of services being suspended. And if I don't call, I can run into trouble.
Oh, so it's saying that you should call else you will go in trouble.
Right, so since you're in California, are you in the Eastern time zone or are you in the Mountain time zone?
And sir, which computer you got? Is it like Windows 10, Windows 11? Which device you are using?
It's Windows 10.
Windows 10. And what were you doing when you have this problem?
I was looking for work. I need to get a job. I'm going to ask you again.
Oh, okay.
What time zone are you in? Are you in Mountain or Eastern?
Sir, if you know that California is not mountain, it's Pacific. And why? What you have to know about it? What's it's do with your problem?
I don't believe you're really with Microsoft. I need you to show me.
Show what?
I don't believe you're really with Microsoft. You don't act like it.
No, we are not. We don't. Okay, what do you mean by we don't? How Microsoft act? You tell me. You can act like a Microsoft and tell me. I will do the same.
Okay, what state is to the east of California? What states are to the east?
That's not. No, you have to do nothing with that. You tell me how we act.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
What time is it in California?
What?
What time is it in California?
What do you have? Look your watch. I'm not here to tell you the time. I'm here to fix the problem. You don't know that?
You're not Microsoft. You don't act like it.
You are not in US. You are a Chinese. You are a Chinese. I know that. I know Chinese people call like that. You sound like a Chinese man, right? Chinese?
God, you're a fool. You are a fool.
Yeah. Yeah, you are an asshole. You know that? I know. You Chinese people are calling from Spain or China. You are not in US. I see your number in my caller ID. It shows it says spam number. I see that. My caller ID says that you are a spam caller. You might be a Chinese, right?
I'm not China, dude. I'm an American. Unlike you.
No, you are not an American. You are not an American. You are a Chinese.
You're not an
You
American.
have a small little bird.
You're an India
You
or
have a small
Pakistan.
bird. You
You're
don't
in
have
India.
mustache. You have a
You're
small
in-
mouth. You are in Beijing. I see the number. You are in Beijing. You Chinese
buddy.
Beijing? Calling from Beijing, right?
You're crazy and
Yeah,
stupid
I'm crazy.
at the same time.
Yes.
You're crazy and stupid.
You are an asshole. I'm not stupid. If I stupid, you were not born. You were born because of my stupidity.
You're gonna get phone calls.
I'm your father. You know
regret.
that?
You're gonna get some funny phone calls.
Yeah. Funny phone calls. We're gonna fuck your mom in my meantime. You know that?
You're a scumbag India or Pakistani scammer who has
You
no
Chinese.
life.
You Chinese are Spaniel. You are a Spaniel. You are a black mama. Spaniel?
What? What?
Yeah,
Oh.
black mamba.
I'm in America.
Whoa.
I have money. You
Thank you
don't.
for calling customer
Yeah, I got it.
service. My name is
Gee.
Ian. How may I help you today?
Yeah, it was. It is, Alan. Okay, I'm sending 2 bots to them, 9 and 10. That dude was funny. It's ringing.
Thanks for calling. How can I help you? Hello?
Thank you for calling customer service. My name is Lee and how may I help you today?
Yeah, they're gonna be number blockers, so we'll just let them go through the rundown.
Thanks for calling. How may I help you?
He's rotten.
Wow. I like it. I'm dancing. Yeah. Nice music.
What a jerk.
Nice music. Yeah. Come and dance with me.
Little does he know, I have 120 numbers to call him with. Or -8. Minus 24, actually.
Thanks for calling. How can I help you? Phone.
At Number Barn, park your unused phone numbers for just $2 a month at numberbarn.com.
They just parked it, I think. Sending number 14 to him. That guy was crazy.
We're sorry you have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If
That
you
was
feel you have
fast.
reached this recording in error,
Sending bot 20. I think we got him.
we're
we got
sorry
him.
you have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have...
That was hilarious. What a douchebag. I got a 4th number from Alan. Thank you, Alan. Wow, Alan's smoking hot. Thank you, Alan. I'm gonna give them a call.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. How can I help you?
Hi, I got a message on my screen that says I need to call you because my access to PC has been blocked.
Okay, what is the message? Can you read it back to me, sir?
It says Windows Defender Security Center, access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons.
Okay, can you tell me what exactly you were doing on the computer when you got that message?
I was just looking for a job. Can you tell me where are you located?
We are located at Washington.
You're in
Redmond, Washington.
Redmond, Washington, D.C.?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
you must be in the Mountain or Central Time Zone. Which one are you in?
Sorry?
Are you in Mountain or Central Time Zone?
Hold on one second, sir. I can't really hear you, okay? Just hold on.
You're in a time zone. Which one?
What is
Mountain
the-
or Central?
In Washington D.C., it will be what time will be like?
You're in
Eastern
Washington.
time or
You're in Washington D.C.
Huh?
Honey, I need you to do something. Take your headset off.
Sorry,
go outside. Take off your headset. I want you to go outside and smell the fresh and clean India or Pakistan air and punch yourself in the face. You're a scammer bitch. You're
What
not
are
in
you talking about, sir?
You're
If
not
you think
in
that- if you
Washington
think that-
D.C.
If you think that-
Microsoft is not based
It is.
in Washington
If you-
D.C. You dummy. God, you're stupid.
Just check it, sir. If you don't believe, just
You
hang
don't
up the call.
It's It's not in Washington D.C. You idiot. Okay, bot number 1 is calling. This is an Alan Green number. Thanks, Alan. She was an asshat. Asshat Rundy girl. It's ringing. Wait a minute. No, that's not the note. Yeah, it is. 844. Yep. Okay, sending 3 bots to him. Wow, that was the quickest.
Thanks for calling
There
in.
we
This
go.
side is
There we
Nathan. How
go.
can I help you?
Yeah, they do train them on their location. But they say, they often say Redmond, Washington, so I say Redmond, Washington, D.C. And if they say yes, I then make them repeat that they're in Washington, D.C. And if they assert that they are, then to me that's proof. Because they're not in Washington, D.C. I try to get them tripped up on the time zone. It doesn't seem to work as much as it used to. So I'm going to have to think of another. Okay, we're getting cannot be reached messages. I'm going to send 2 more bots to them. She's all, what time is it? Okay, they're sending bot number 11 to them. They can't be down already. Wow, they're not answering anymore. Oh, India power is at 50 hertz. Probably, Alan. Yeah, a lot of European and countries run on 50 hertz, where we run on 60. Britain runs on 50 hertz. Yeah, they're not answering. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're going to switch over to scam baiting, folks. I'm going to put up a Beethoven walk while I take a quick break. And we're going to start off by calling tech support scammers. I'm still on the tech support scammer approach because I think they're the most likely to not suss out. So I have virtual machines set up just for them. The United States runs off of 60 hertz. 60 hertz, it's been that way for quite a while. There's a reason for it too. Now, I will say this, the electrical grid in Britain makes the US grid look like child's play. They have a much better electrical grid, and even Germany does. And the reason is simple. They got the shit bombed out of them in World War II. So they got to rebuild their grid in modernation. The United States electrical grid is a spaghetti mishmash of 9 major substations. They're not even really called substations. They're mini power plants. There's 9 of them. And then each one of those branch out to these substations. So the United States electrical grid is seriously in trouble. We need to, well, I don't want to get on a soapbox. It's a dang good thing we're not 100% electrical cars, I'll tell you that much. But I'm stopping there. I'm not going to soapbox you. I'm going to put us on a Beethoven walk, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll prep for scam baiting. I'm trying to avoid soapboxes. Yes, Texas has their own power grid, but it didn't perform too well a while back. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm just going to play a Beethoven walk, and we'll convert over to scam baiting. I'm back, everybody. All I gotta do is shut down some of the Autobots and then we can get started. Hope you're all having a great day today. I am. There we go. So I'm going to pause. Okay, pausing my bots. You guys have any questions you want to ask me while we're waiting for the AutoBots to shut down? I'm all ears. All right, so let me see what we got. All right, the Autobots have been paused. I still might run the Autobot later. It's hard to say at this point. So I move my controller over to my main screen. And then now I'm going to bring up my virtual machine. Banks are already ready, so I don't have to set up my banks. I've retrofitted my virtual machine to allow Control C. Why did my wasted redeem not work? What did you try? I can redeem cards now, if that's what your question is. I haven't tested it in a couple days, but the bank or the developer that made the target redeem has fixed it. So I'm not sure what you mean by wasted redeem. All right, let me give you some guys an idea of who's in our streams. On YouTube, we have 83 people. On Kick, we have 27 people. And on Twitch, we have 108. So, a wasted redeem on Twitch. Blurp should be working. I don't see the control for it though. I don't know what happened. Let me look. Twitch animated. I don't know what happened to my blurp. Looks like my blurp's not there anymore. Let me see if I can find it on another scene. Huh, I don't know what happened to my blurp. Does blurp not work at all? If not, I'll have to fix it later. Okay. I'll fix blurp. I'll fix the blurp issue tonight. Blurp was having problems the last week, so I don't know if they're still having it. I don't see my blurp component though. I don't know what happened. Let me see if I can re-add it. So considered a browser source. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta open up the other monitor. I'm looking to see if I can find it. Yeah, blurp sounds. Oh, I know what it is. I'm not showing it. That's what it is. Let me unhide. Well, let me add it. Okay, you can try blurp. You can try blurp now. It should work. The extension itself should be running. Yeah, it says it's running. If you want, try another blurp redeem and see if it works. If not, I'll have to fix it later today. Oh, you don't have enough points now? Oh, well. Anyways, okay. Well, hopefully it still works. I plan to convert my regular chatbot over to Blurp, but I'm waiting for their newest beta to come out of beta. The problem with Blurp for YouTube is you have to install an extension. Oh, what did that turn off? Oh, now it's working. Okay. Let me okay. Trying to get my monitor to turn on. Hold on. It says no cable. Let me HDMI 1. There we go. All right, I'm back in business. Okay, so before we do anything, let's get our totals. We terrorized 248 scammers today and shut down 5 numbers. Total numbers botted for 2023. 11,071 scammers terrorized, 194 numbers taken down, $496,000 wasted, which is fantastic for 2023. Yeah, try Blurp out and see if it works. I can't test Blurp from my side. Only you guys can do it. I'd have to open my laptop and try to send one. All right, so we're gonna start with a pop-up. Let me see if I can find a fresh one. Yeah, we do have a fresh one. Okay, so Blurp is working. That's what I thought. I thought it should be working. All right, so I'm going to pop open a tech support pop-up. All right, this will be our first scam bait call. Get my stopwatch open.
Shut your face.
And get my SIP phone ready. Three, two, four.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached.
Okay, so they blocked that number. Let me see if I can get them with a different number.
Thank you for calling support. This is Jason. How may I help you?
Hi, Jason. I have a really interesting message on my screen. It says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. I'm not sure why it's saying that. It says Windows Defender security warning.
I understand, certainly, and I'll definitely help you with this. And first of all, I do apologize for the inconvenience. But
well, yeah.
May I know, is it your personal computer or is this your work computer?
That's my home computer.
This is your home computer. Okay. And may I know what's the make of your computer? Like, is it HP, Lenovo, Dell?
It's a Dell.
So Dell, and this is your laptop, right?
No, it's a desktop.
Okay, this is your desktop. All right. Let me do one thing. Let me first of all try to help you to clear up the screen, and then we will rectify what seems to be the root cause of this error. Okay, so for that, please do
A
one
root
thing.
cause?
Please focus
What?
on your keyboard.
I
Yeah,
don't
please
understand
focus.
what you mean by
I'm sorry?
root cause. I'm not sure what you mean by root cause. What does root cause mean?
Root root cause, that means like what's the initial cause of this error, like why your computer got locked. So that is all what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Um,
Yeah, right.
yeah,
So
that
now
would
do
be
one
great.
thing.
That would be great.
Focus.
What do I need to do?
Yes. Just focus on your keyboard at the bottom left hand corner, and there you will see the four box Windows key there. Do you see the Windows key there?
Yes, I do.
All right, just press it down, like hold it down, and while holding it down, hit the letter D, D as in David, and then let it go.
Okay. When I did that, it showed my desktop. I can see all my icons now.
Okay, your regular desktop.
Right.
I understand, certainly. So no problem. Stay connected. Let me check it out for you, like what exactly went wrong, why you got this pop-up. So as I can see here into my server, it shows that this morning, while you were using internet, accidentally you did click on a message alert which was coming up from a third party Facebook website. It's showing us here into my server, and due to which your computer got locked because the message alert to which you clicked, that was not legit. That was just a kind of a trap which was created by some of the hackers to attempt hacking activity over your network. So
Oh,
initially this
wow.
seems to be a case of hacking attempt which have taken place there. Yes. So,
Oh,
in order
hacking.
to unlock your computer complete, yes. What exactly it seems that we have to do is first we have to get you connected to our Microsoft server so that we can perform scan and we can remove the hackers completely out from your network and the devices, and then only your computer gets unblocked. Okay?
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
All
So
right. So
what do I do
sure.
first?
Yeah, I'll let you know. Like, I'll help you the instructions through which you will be getting connected to our Microsoft server, so that we can perform scan and remove the hackers. So before that, may I know, like, are you the only user of this computer, or who else also uses this computer apart from you?
Well, both my wife and I use it. I'm using it today because I'm actually trying to find a job. I was
I
hoping
understand, certainly,
to see if I can
certainly.
get some work.
Definitely, you will get it for sure. So it seems that we have to fix the issue as soon as we can so that you can get a job for yourself. Definitely. That
Right.
will do it. All right, so let's proceed further and let's try to get you connected to our Microsoft server. So do one
Okay.
thing. Please focus on your keyboard at the bottom left-hand corner again. And again, you will see the same Windows key there, right? The four-box key.
Yes.
All right. So just press it down, hold it down, don't release it. And while holding it down, this time hit the letter R, R as in red, and then let it go.
Okay. When I did that, it popped up a small box that says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet
Exactly.
resource
Yes,
in Windows.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
So in that box, what exactly you need to type in there is please put in there as www.google.com. Please
Google,
put in there this thing.
google.com. Okay. I did.
Absolutely. All right. So after that, you can click on OK there. Please click on the OK on the same box.
Okay.
So are you on the Google page right now?
Yeah, I went to the Google search.
All right. So now over the Google page, let's proceed and download the security software through which you will be connected to the server and the hackers will be removed. So please put in there as H as in Henry, O as in Oscar.
H is in Henry, O is in Oscar.
Absolutely. And then it's P as in Peter, T as in Tom.
P is in Peter, T is in Tom.
O as in Oscar, D as in David.
O is in Oscar, D is in David.
E as in Echo, S as in Sam.
E is in Echo, S is in Sam.
And K as in Kevin.
K is in Kevin.
Yes, so which goes by the name of Hop to Desk. So
Yeah,
do you have the
hop.
same thing typed in there?
Yeah, hop to desk.
Great. Great. So please hit enter now. Please hit enter so that the Google will show you the results of it.
Okay, it says hop to desk, free remote
now, you
desktop
need-
software for Windows.
Yes, exactly. The one which says free remote desktop software for Windows, because Microsoft never charges anything to their customers. So please
see.
click on that one.
All right. It's got remote
So once you click on that,
desktop
at the very
software.
center, you will. That's right, absolutely. So it may show it to you
New to
something
me,
which
too.
says download now.
I've never heard of
so
it.
please go for it. Please click on download now there.
Download now. Okay. It downloaded a file called hop2desk.exe.
Yes, so please click on that open file now. Please click on that.
All right. It's asking me to, if I want to run or cancel, so I clicked on run. Do you want to allow this
Oh
app
yeah,
to make
please
changes?
click on run.
Yes.
Yes, give it a yes. So till the time I'll create a security ID and the password for you,
Yeah,
so
it's
that
got a,
while sharing it with me, you will be connected.
says your desktop can be accessed with this ID and password.
Yes, absolutely. Let me create it so that you will be connected to the Microsoft server. So
Okay.
then we will initiate the scan and everything for you. And
Right.
after that, I will do one more thing for you. Like, once I'll, what we say, like once we will get done with the removal process, I will help you to install a firewall security as well into your computer, so that moving forward, even if you click on anywhere, you will never face any such thing there. Okay.
All right. Well, my main concern is if hackers
All
are
right.
involved, they don't have access to my banking, do they? Because I do my
Initially,
bank.
they won't be having access of your banking. No, they won't be having
Okay.
access of your banking. However, they may be able to steal some of your credentials. So that you
Oh
don't
my
need to
God.
worry. That we will definitely check. Okay. Like in terms of credentials, like even you don't need to worry at all, because see, the first thing is, as soon as you will get connected, you will be safe. Like your computer will be absolutely safe. Like the hackers won't be able to do anything. Moreover, they won't be able to cause you anything wrong. Okay, so that's
Okay.
why we are doing it. So
All
let's
right.
do one thing. First of all, please share me the ID that you can see there so that I can add you. What's the ID number you see there?
Well, it says 123.
Number four. Okay, let's get you connected. Just stay connected. Give me like few seconds.
Okay.
It hardly takes like couple of seconds.
I like how it has
I'm just going to add you.
it has a kangaroo as its logo. That's cool. Hop to, like a kangaroo hops. I love
Hop to
kangaroos.
desk. Exactly. Hop to desk.
Kangaroos are
Now
cool.
we will do one thing. We will, even once you will get connected, you'll get to see my name, that is Jason, and my
Yeah, I see
employee
it.
ID number with Microsoft, that is MS497. So let's get you connected first of all to our Microsoft server now. So yes, it seems that you are connected now. So now we can simply proceed with the scans. So you need to do first of all one thing, like over the screen at the very center, the place where you see the ID and the password, just underneath that, there might be any option which would be saying unattended access. So please check mark that box which
What
says
is
unattended access.
what does that mean? Unattended access.
That means if you check out, the ID and the password does not changes. It will stay as it is. Otherwise, whenever you open it, it gets changes every time.
Okay, so I just put a check mark on it. What an asshole. He wants permanent access.
Yes, please.
Okay, I checked it. Well, okay, it's checked.
Okay, once you check it, just try to minimize it so that we can straightforward, proceed and proceed with the scan. So now, whatever
All
the
right.
thing you may see over the screen, may I know like what exactly do you see there? What exactly do
Well,
you see over the screen?
it's that message that says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay, so now over the screen at the very top right hand corner, there might be a X icon. So you can simply X out of all the things and return back to your home screen, please.
Okay, just back to my home screen.
Great. Now do one thing. Please again focus on your keyboard at the bottom left, and you will see the Firefox Windows key down there. So hold it down and push the letter D. Sorry, not D this time. You need to push the letter R. Like hold the Windows key down and hit R.
All right, I did. And now it's,
So it will bring you.
it has that type at the name of a program window again.
Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. So in that, whatever we tapped before, please get rid of it. Like backspace, everything we
Get
tapped
rid of it?
before.
Get rid of it? Oh, you mean
Yes,
empty?
please.
Okay, it's empty.
Yes, exactly. Now please put in there as C as in Charlie, M as in Mary,
M as in Mary.
and then D as in David, which stands for Command Prompt.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay, and after that you can hit OK. So you will get to see a black scanner page comes up there from Microsoft. So over that black scanner page at the top left hand corner, is it says Microsoft Windows, all right, like Microsoft Corporation, all rights reserved. Is it there?
Yeah, that's what it says. Copyright 2019 Microsoft Corporation. All rights reserved.
Great, great. So with the help of the scan, we are going to perform a scan to see like exactly how many number of hackers are there and what exact kind of a threats those hackers are using, which will ease our task to remove them as well as to block them. And then we will also see like what exact crime they have done while stealing your, your particular details and while hacking your network and all. So do one thing, the place where the cursor might be blinking, please put there as P as in Peter, I as in ice cream.
P as in Peter. I as in ice cream.
N as in Nancy, G as in George.
G as in George.
That is ping. After that, you can put space there, like one time space.
A space.
Now please type in, yes, now please type in there as www.microsoft.com.
Microsoft.com. Okay.
Yes, and after Microsoft.com, please put in there one time space again. One time space.
One time space.
Then, yes, then a minus sign in.
Minus sign.
And letter T, T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
That's it. Yes, now please hit enter and it will start the scan for you. So please hit enter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says pinging akamaiedge.net.
Okay.
Reply.
So yes,
reply.
it gets started getting a reply from the IP address so that the hackers who were there or who are still there and exactly how many numbers of them are there, they will get rectified and it will show us the results at the bottom. So do let me know if the scan page is minimized so you can put it on full screen, like you can maximize it, and if it's already maximized, so that's already okay.
Yeah, I just maximized it. Hey, do you mind
So
if
is
I
the
set the
scan
phone
still
down?
running?
You
Oh, great.
you mind if I set the phone down for a minute? I gotta let my cat outside. He's scratching at the door.
Oh, yes, sure, sure.
Just give me a minute. I just need to let my kitty cat outside. I'll be right back.
Sure. Okay, no problem.
Okay, so if you didn't notice, I already queried him about my bank. I'm trying to see if these guys are going to drift over to a bank fraud scam, which most of them do. Interesting, he's using Ping. Not many of them use Ping. Ping is a standard utility that basically does what it says. It pings a website, and then the website answers back with a ping. It's literally sending the alphabet to the website, and then they answer back with the alphabet. That's what ping is. Okay, I'm back. I just had to let my cat outside.
I understand, certainly, no problem. So is the scan still running or is it stopped
Yeah,
now?
yeah, looks like it's still running. I could see the numbers changing at the bottom of the screen.
Oh yeah, which means yes, it's running because once it's get completed, it will show you the name of the user of the computer at the bottom. So that's completely fine. I'll let this be running. It will take approx like 1 or 2 minutes, not more than that. And after
Okay.
that, it will show you the results there at the bottom, which you can read me back as well. So I'll be also aware like exactly how many number of hackers have been detected there. So before we proceed, may I have your name, please, so that I can address you with your name? I'm Jason.
My name's Raymond. Pleased to meet you, Jason.
Raymond. All right, that's pretty good, and I appreciate it. So let the scan be running, Raymond. It will take approx like 1 or 2 minutes, not more than that. Once it's get done, I'll be notified into my server, so I'll call your name and we'll continue from there. Till the time you can put me on speaker, that's completely fine because I'm just going to perform some align test on your network to rectify exact number of hackers there. Okay?
Okay. Well, while we're doing this, I'd
Yeah,
like
so
to
you
check.
can,
I'd like
go
to
ahead.
check my bank account because I'm really worried if there's hackers, they may
I
have they may have gained access to my bank, and that
okay.
would
Do
be a
one thing.
disaster.
Do one thing. If you want to check your bank account, then let me first of all secure your this computer. Okay.
Okay.
Just stay connected. Give me
All
few
right.
seconds first of all. Then after you can go ahead and check because right now it's not that safe.
Okay. No,
Just
I
a second.
appreciate that. All right. I'm just gonna put the phone down and put
No
you on
problem.
speaker. I'm gonna get a sandwich out of the refrigerator. Okay.
No, just a second. It won't take that longer. I'm just doing it. Like
Okay.
once it's get secured with our Microsoft server, at the very bottom it will show it to you like whether if it's connected to the server or not. So may I know
Okay.
like what exactly is it saying it to you over the screen at the very bottom? What's the result of the scan?
It says secured
Is
with
it connected to the
Microsoft.
server now?
Yeah, it says secured with
Oh,
Microsoft.
great, great. Which means yes, now you are connected to our Microsoft server. So if you want to check, first of all, Seal, may I know like with what device you are going to check your bank account, like using this computer or using your other device?
No, I use this computer to do it. I've always used my computer for the bank.
Okay, because right now we are connected to server, so that's completely fine. If you want to check, you can quickly check so that we can proceed with the scans and all. Okay, so till the time you can put me on speaker, and till then you can check. Okay.
All right. So I just open.
Yeah. And Raymond, one more thing. If in case we gets the line disconnected, so you don't need to worry, I'll call you back. And you have my name as well, like Jason, and my employee ID number with Microsoft, which is MS497. So yeah, you can
MS497.
take your time till the time. Let me proceed with the scans. Let me get
Well, you
done
wanted
with
me to.
doing the align test on your network.
Well, I'm just checking my bank
Yeah,
real
sure,
quick.
I'm here. No problem.
Okay, it seems
Sure, sure. Take
okay.
your time. Take your time. No problem.
All right. Okay. Well, everything seems okay. No activity that I haven't seen
Okay.
already.
If everything
So
seems to be okay to you, then the
seems to
best
be.
would be to quickly log out from there. The best would be to please quickly log out from there.
Okay, I just did. All right.
Great, great. So now let's initiate the scan, okay? And the best
All
would
right.
be Raymond, just because you are concerned, so you wanted to check your bank, so that's why I secured it with our server. But
Thank
see, the
God.
best I would
Thank
suggest
God.
you until Raymond we get done with doing the like removal process of the hackers. Please make sure to don't use any, like don't use even this computer for doing any banking or transaction until we remove
Okay.
the hackers. Okay?
All right.
And the best would be to even not log in again or to check. Despite it's completely safe, I do understand because I have created a secured server right now. Like your computer is definitely connected to a server and it's completely safe at the moment. But despite, it's always good to be in a safer hand, right? Until we remove the hackers and all. So yes,
Right.
let's do one thing. Now, like, may I know, like, are you on your regular home screen at the moment or where you are at the moment? May I know, please?
Well, right now I'm looking at the message that was sent to my machine while I was doing a job search
Oh
on the
yes.
Facebook.
Oh, that machine. Okay. Okay, then do one thing. At the very top right-hand corner, there might be X button, so you can simply X out of it and return back to your home screen.
Okay, now I'm seeing the secured with Microsoft screen.
Okay, you can X out of that too. So we can open another scanner and we can perform the scans now.
Okay. Now I can see my
So
home screen.
now, Raymond, great. So now, Raymond, please press the Windows key down and hit the letter R. R is in red.
All right. It's got type the name
And
of the
in that,
program.
previously we typed CMD. Yes. So previously we typed CMD. So this time again, please go for OK there. Please go for OK if
All
it's
right.
already there.
Yep. And now it says.
Great. So now, Raymond, may I know, first of all, okay, do one thing. First of all, the place where the cursor might be blinking, please put in there as ping, the same thing we typed before, that is PING.
PING.
Yes, please. And after ping, please put in there a space, one time space there.
Space. This guy's ping
And now,
happy.
may I know, like,
ping
what
happy.
browser did you use to open the Facebook when your computer got locked? Like,
used
was
Google
it
Chrome.
Google browser or what exact browser?
It was
So
Google
please
Chrome.
type in there as www. Okay, so please put in there as www.google.com. Please type in there this thing.
Okay, I did.
All right, and again, after that, again, you need to put a space there, like a one-time space.
Space.
And then simply a minus sign in and letter T, T as in Tom.
All right.
And before you hit enter, please make sure before we initiate the scan, it should be in full screen. Or if it's not, you can put in there. And if it's already in full screen, so it's completely fine.
Okay, it's full screen.
Great. So now please, Raymond, hit enter and initiate the scan. So please hit enter now. So let the scan be running, Raymond.
Right.
It will take again like 1 or 2 minutes only, not more than that.
Okay.
And in next 1 or 2 minutes, it will tell us exactly how many number of hackers are there, exactly how many of them have been removed,
Okay.
and
I
how
need to
many
go-
still remains there.
I need to go. I need to put the phone down. I have to use the bathroom. Would you mind if I did that? I just need to use the bathroom.
Sure. No, that's completely fine because even this will take like 2 minutes. So even I was supposed to tell you that you can put me on speaker. So
Okay,
that's
well,
completely
okay.
fine. You can go and return back. That's fine.
Thank you.
Sure.
All right.
No
So,
problem.
yeah, ping is a standard Windows command. It's used to test internet connectivity with external sites like Google. You can also ping other computers on your network. Tracert is another one. I'm surprised they didn't use Netstat. Usually they do Netstat. Hey, Jim, thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's always nice to have the great Jim Browning come to a live stream. I think it's awesome. So what I've done, folks, I've planted the seed of a high volume bank account. He got to see what my balance was. I'm fishing to see if he's interested in converting this over to a bank fraud scam. And if he goes that route, what they typically do is stage a fake call with the bank itself. So they'll make it look like I'm talking to the the Chase Bank Fraud Department. They then claim that 3 charges were made on my account and that I answered a text message or phone call at 4 a.m. to authorize an exorbitant charge to a. Sometimes they say it's child porn from Pornhub. Sometimes they don't go for big bucks. Usually, though, they do. My largest claim from a tech support scammer to date was $200,000. A claim that I paid $200,000 in child porn on Pornhub.com. That's why I'm calling this particular type of scammer. That scam is quite believable. Victims fall prey to it all the time when we've seen it. And we're like, my God, of all the scams that run, the one I just described is the most convincing. And the reason why, they tell you what charges have been put onto your account. The only way you can get them refunded is to have identical charges, duplicate charges. So they send you to your bank to withdraw the same amounts that had already been withdrawn, and then you have to send it to them through a Bitcoin ATM. But we stage it differently, and if the pieces fall in properly, it'll result in a YouTube video. Yeah, it's purely skim tactics, like Jim is saying. It's disgusting, and it's just horrible. Okay, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom. Oh my gosh, at the bottom it says 7 threats detected, hacking activity found, 9 hackers found, all 7 threats of hackers are removed. Shackers, 5 hackers. Oh, it looks like it says shackers, but it's a 5.
Okay.
And 4 hackers
5
remain.
hackers, okay.
4 hackers remain.
I see. Okay, do one thing, Raymond. Will you please read me back again the entire line? I mean, the entire results of the scan one more time. Like initially, you said like 7 threats detected, hacking activity found, and
Right.
how many altogether hackers were there? Like you said 9,
Well,
isn't it? Like was it 9 or 7?
It's kind of weird, but there's no space between words like found all. Found all is not a word, but it's still, I can see what it's saying. 9 hackers found all.
Yeah.
7 threats of hackers are removed. 5 hackers
Certainly, I got
removed.
it. I
4
got it.
hackers
The
remain.
thing here is, this Google.com that we encrypted, because at the same time, the thing here is it's not all about that we should just remove the hackers. It's all about that after removing we need to simply block them, because removing
Well,
them
yeah,
is
I
the
would
not
hope.
only choice for us, because if we remove them again they will be able to establish their connection to your network. So that's the reason what exactly we did.
Oh,
Once
okay.
you typed that that extension to initiate the scan that was coming up from your Google browser, from where these hackers entered, what I did, I initiated the scan in a way that we not just detect them but also blocks them. So the good part is all the 7 threats of the hacker have been removed completely, but out of those 9 hackers, till now we only succeed to remove 5 of them. 4 hackers are still there, which means they might have done something completely wrong to your IP address. That's why the remaining 4 hackers didn't get removed. So let's move forward and let's try to rectify about your IP address and all, like what exactly wrong they have done with that. So please try to X out of it first of all. Please X out of the black scanner window that is there.
X out. Okay.
Is
I
it
did.
closed now?
Yeah.
Okay. Now Raymond, please press the 4-box Windows key down and hit the letter R.
Okay. Okay, I did. And it's got that
And
CMD.
that
What? He just hung up. I don't know why he hung up. I gotta reopen my SIP dialer. I'm going to open up Notepad. I got to take it off typo Notepad so that way it doesn't make mistakes. Let's see, why did you hang up? He's still connected. There he is. Okay. Now I have his text now number. Hello?
Yes, hi Raymond. This is me, Jason here. I'm
Hi,
sorry we
Jason.
got the line disconnected, so I just tried to reach you back. You there?
Yep, I'm here.
All right. So yes, actually I don't know like what went wrong all of a sudden, but our line got disconnected.
Yeah, that's why I typed out on Notepad, why did you hang up?
Oh no, because you typed something on the notepad that I didn't mean. Like you typed it over your screen or over your computer. That's
typed-
what you meant, right?
I opened up Notepad and I asked you, why did you hang up?
Oh, because see, the thing here is, first of all, you need to understand one thing. That is, whatever you can do or whatever you can perform over your screen, that we as a Microsoft is not authorized to have a look into that. Moreover, we don't have access to see that thing. Another thing is, that's the only reason. We can only help you with verbal things. Like we can only help you with verbally, and that's all what you need to perform, so that whatever the results of the scan may come up there, you can tell us and you can let us know like what exactly has come up as the results. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so now let's proceed further. So whatever there is there on your screen, is that run box still there, which we are supposed to use and type in for things which we need?
Yes, it's
Is
at the
the run box
bottom.
still there?
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
so in that in that run box, what exactly you need to do is the place where we typed CMD. If you move towards the right hand side, you will see a small arrow pointing downwards. So please click on that arrow and go for google.com, which we used before.
Okay. You want me to type what again? The CMD?
No, you don't need to type anything there. If you look in that CMD box towards the right hand side, you will see a small arrow there.
Oh, yeah.
And
it's
small
got
arrow.
Mm-hmm. www.google.com.
Absolutely, absolutely. Please go for it. Please go for that google.com there.
All right. Then click on OK.
Absolutely.
All right. Looks like it's opening google.com.
Okay, so over the google.com at the very center, please do type there as what is my IP address? Like what is my IP address? And after that, you can hit enter. Please hit enter after that.
All right.
So now Google will show you your IP address. So I believe you might be aware like what exactly your IP address is, isn't it? Like
No,
do
I
you
don't. I've heard of it.
Okay,
I've heard of it on TV shows,
no.
but I don't know what it is.
I understand certainly. Let me help you out with that. So, Stuart, I'm sorry, like Raymond, the thing here is just like your physical home address, your internet also has an address which is called as IP address. That stands for Internet Protocol Address.
Internet.
So, let's say, for example, you have
what
your.
does it mean by protocol? I've only heard the term protocol used. Oh, I think once in some army movie they had
Protocol
protocol.
that usually stands for, let's say for example, you are using your internet which is on your name. Absolutely. In
Right.
that way, what happens, some internet providers, they do have their own protocol. Like one can use it for their personal uses, one can use it for their business uses, one can use it for their financial uses, but one
Oh,
can't use it for, like one can't use it for doing any kind of serious crime, any kind of thing which is absolutely offensive, right? So that is all what being as a protocol comes under the, judiciary of internet and all. So that is all what the protocol comes or affiliated with your IP address. So now,
So
let me explain
where
it
are
to
you
you.
located, by the way?
We are in Redmond, Washington.
Oh,
That's the
you're
place
in
where our
Redmond,
headquarters.
Washington. Wow.
Absolutely. Mhm. of your IP address over there? May I know, like what exactly you see there?
Well, it just says your public IP address.
Oh my God. So this is all what the hackers have done, They hacked your entire network and they have made it as public. They made it as public so that they can easily access your internet from their devices. So
Oh
this
my
is all what the
gosh.
hackers have done, first of all, to you.
Wow.
So now, now we need to quickly rectify like exactly how many unknown devices the hackers are using with your internet right now. So do one thing, Raymond. First of all, at the very top, the place where you typed like what is my IP address, please get rid of it first of all. Please try to get rid of it.
Okay. I
And
just
over
deleted it.
there, all right, now please put there as A as an apple, D as in David.
A's an apple, D as in David.
That's right. So we are doing advanced IP scanner. If you get to see something like that, you can directly choose it from there. Like we are doing advanced IP scanner.
All right.
So once you type their advanced IP scanner, Google will show you some results. So we need to go for the result which will
Wow,
be
this
saying
guy's
advanced
running
IP
utilities
scanner,
I never
download
seen.
free network scanner
It
because as
won't
I
see
said before,
anything on my network because
Microsoft
it
never
runs on a
charges
on a
anything
V
to their customer.
on a
So do you see
on a
something like
VLAN.
that there?
Yeah, it says advanced IP scanner, download free network scanner.
Great. So please click on this one. Please try to click on this one.
Okay, I did.
And
How
after
long does
that,
this
over those,
how long does this process take, by the way?
this depends. This will take some time because see, this is something which is more concerned about your personal and financial things. Because we can't, if we can't get rid of all these things, the hackers who still stays there, they will steal all your details and all your personal and financial things and everything. So that's why this is something which usually takes time there.
Okay, so I went ahead and installed it. What does it
Oh,
do
you all.
exactly?
This will tell us like exactly how many unknown devices the hackers are
It'll
using
scan the
right
local
now
area
with
network for
your internet,
devices.
so
It's a
that we'll
pretty good
proceed and we'll be
it's a
able
pretty
to,
good
block
utility.
them
I've
completely.
used it many times.
So now, you stated that you already have installed it,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's got a little window. It says scan.
Oh yes, yes. Like it might be there on the same box at the top left-hand corner. So please click on that scan so that the scan gets initiated. After
Okay.
that, you need to focus on the same box at the bottom left, which will say, which will tell you like number of devices which are alive and exactly number of unknown devices, which means that the number of unknown devices, it may show it to you, that will tell us exactly how many number of hackers are using their devices from your internet.
All right, so my computer just restarted for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so over your screen at the top right hand corner, may I know like what exactly do you see?
It says restarting.
Is it saying restarting? That is all
That
what you meant?
that thing revealed I have VMware running. I can't let them use it.
Over your
It's,
screen, what it,
it
I'm
says
sorry?
it says restarting Windows.
And is it saying like at the very center or at the top right hand corner or something like that there?
Well, to the very center, it says update 1 of 79. So it's doing updates right now.
Oh, did you click on the updates there?
No, I didn't. It just restarted and started installing updates.
I understand. Certainly, I understand. Okay, and what are the options? Is it asking it to you there? May I know, please?
It just says installing updates.
And how much part is being done there, or how much part is still there?
It says 3 of 79.
Okay, which means that it takes time, and is there any option that you can see over there to stop it? Because if it keeps on getting update, then every time the connection to the server will get lost, and we won't be able to perform scans to remove those hackers out.
Right. Okay. Well, it says updates 4 of 79.
Any such option to pause it or to directly, close it?
No, I've seen something like it before.
I understand, certainly. And may I know, like, how often do you do the security updates on your computer? Do you do the security updates or you don't do it? May I know, please?
Whenever it asks me to, I usually tell it. I actually tell it to do it when it asks. Now it's on 23 of 79.
Okay, let's simply wait because. Okay, let's do one thing. Till the time, let's rectify like how many of whether if the security updates on this computer were made on time or not, because if want it was made, then only there should have been a possible reason which may have given a loophole to the hackers to get entered to your network and the computer, because they initially hacked all your network and they made it public. So let's try to move further now.
All right.
So please
Well,
focus on your.
while it's updating, I need to open the door to let my cat back inside. Do you mind? It
Sure,
says
sure.
60. It says 60 of 79, so it's almost finished.
Okay, sure, sure. Good.
All
Go
right.
ahead, no problem.
Okay, what I'm doing, folks, is I'm blocking Advanced IP Scanner's website, and I'll let them get back in, and then um, I won't be able to download it again. Problem is with that is he can upload the executable. I'm pinging the domain, and I'm going to block it with my host table. Okay, I have the IP. I'm going to block it. This is getting into the area of it's more time that I want to waste. So what I usually do is I tell it to go to the local host instead of advancedipscanner.com. And then when we try to go to the website, it'll say unavailable. Just a trick that I've learned. I learned this back in 2001. All right, so right now my machine cannot go to advancedipscanner.com. That doesn't mean it's going to work, because he can again install the executable, and I don't have time. I won't have time to program my scanbait utilities to block the executable. But at least we'll have wasted this guy's time. That's the important part. Hello, are you there?
Yes, Raymond, I'm here. Thank you for
Okay,
being on
it's
hold.
almost done. It's on 82 of 7, or the 72 of 79. Whoops. And it's restarting again. Okay, it says restarting.
Okay, so is your computer restarted now, or is it saying that
It's restarting.
no problem? Let it be getting restarted first of all. Then we'll proceed, okay? And till the time, may I know, like, is it for the first time you faced this kind of problem?
Yeah, I've gotten a message similar to it before, but when I called the Microsoft number, it literally was disconnected, so I wasn't able to talk to Microsoft at the time.
I see. And when was that happened? Like, when was that happened to you? Like, was it by today itself, or what was that day? I mean,
That was years ago, back in
years ago.
2018, I think. So
I see.
I got the message, and then when I called the number,
Mhm,
it literally
mhm,
it literally said it
mhm.
was disconnected. Okay,
I understand. So
I'm logged back into my computer. I can see
Mhm.
my desktop icons.
Okay, so now do one thing. Please press the Windows key down and hit the letter R.
Okay. It's got type the name of a program, folder window.
Yes, yes. Please go for google.com there. Please go for Google.
Google.com. All right.
Mhm.
It's opening the Google website.
All right, so now do one thing. Please press the letter Control. I mean the key Control at the bottom left. You will see the Control key there,
Right.
CTRL. So you need to push it down. Don't release it. And while
Okay.
pushing it down, at the same time, hit the letter J, J as in Juliet, and then let it go.
Oh, it's opening up the download folder.
Yeah, so there you will see the Hop to Desk server, which we downloaded before. Is it still there?
Hop to.
Yes, Hop to Desk.
Yeah, I see it's the installer for Hop. I guess Hop to Desk.
Yes, absolutely. Please open it one more time.
All right.
So
Okay.
that this time.
Okay. I just need to run it.
Sure.
Okay. Now it's got the ID and the password.
Yeah, the ID will remain same that ends with 9399. The password should have got changed this time. So what's the
Well,
password that you can see there?
it doesn't end in 939. It's got 391.
The server, your computer will remain safe. Like no hackers will be able to do anything wrong with that.
All
So
right.
stay connected. Let me first of all try to add you. Once you get connected, you'll get to
I
see my
guess
name and my employee ID
I'm
number.
gonna make a note to block the
It hardly
advanced
takes like a
IP
minute. Within
scanner
fraction of seconds,
executable.
it's get done.
This
So
might be a
once
new
we get
thing.
connected, again the page where you get to see the what we say, the ID and the password. Just underneath that, again there will be a check mark, which
I'll
would
do
be
the
saying like unattended exit. Yes,
unattended
exactly. So
access.
please
Okay.
try to check mark on that, and then you
Okay,
can
I did.
simply minimize the box. Then after you can simply minimize the box there.
All right. Minimize. Okay, it's all
All right.
minimized.
So all right. So now we can do one thing. We can simply go for to check with how many of exactly unknown devices of the hackers are there. How many hackers are using your internet from their devices. So please press the Windows key down and hit the letter R. R isn't red there.
Windows key and the letter R. All right.
Mhm.
It's got that
And
too.
we need to go for google.com. So if it's still there, please click on OK.
All right. Google.com.
Okay. And over the Google page at the very center, please type like advanced IP
Advanced
scanner.
IP scanner. Okay.
You can go for it directly.
All right. And then click on the website.
Yes, please. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
It says the connection for this site is not secure.
How come that have came up? Because it's absolutely safe and secure, as it will checks your exact number of devices. Do one thing. Over your keyboard, at the very bottom left, you will see the control key. So please push it down, the control key, and while pushing it down, hit the letter J, J as in Juliet.
J is in Juliet. Okay, it shows downloads.
Mhm.
Hop2desk.exe.
Only hop to desk. Okay, then do one thing. At the very center of your screen, may I know like what exactly do you see there?
It says the connection for this site is not secure. www.advancedipscanner.com sent an invalid response. Try running Windows Diagnostics error,
Yes,
SSL
yes, this is
protocol
it.
error.
This is it. This is it. Go for try running Windows Network Diagnostics.
Okay. It says it
Mhm.
could not identify the problem.
I see. Please close that then. If it's
Okay.
not coming up there, you can simply close it.
Okay.
And now over the screen, like if you are still on that page, so at the very top left-hand corner, there might be a arrow pointing left-hand side. So please click on that arrow.
Okay.
All right. Now, do you still see that, that website which says Advanced IP Scanner download free network scanner?
Yes.
Please right click on that one. Please right click on that.
Right click. Okay.
Okay.
It's got
And there, we need to go for an option which might be saying something like open link in private window. Please try to click on that one if
all
you
right.
see any such options there.
All right.
And how about now?
It says the connection for this site is not secure.
Is still not coming up there. I see. Okay, you can simply X out of it and return back to your main screen then. That's completely fine.
All
We'll
right.
try to directly initiate the scan to see exactly how many number of unknown devices of the hackers are there. So are
Okay.
you on your regular home page at the moment?
Let me go there. Now I am. I'm on my home screen with the icons.
Okay, so now please press the Windows key down and hit the letter R.
Windows key letter R.
Yes, and this
Got
time
the
we need to go for CMD. So please go for CMD there.
CMD. Oh. Let me erase it. CMD. I got CMD. Okay, it looks like that
Oh,
worked by
great. Then you can
blocking.
please
I
click on
blocked
OK so that again the
ipscanner.com and
black scanner
he gave
Microsoft
up on it.
page
So
will
just
comes up there for you.
yeah, it's got the black screen. Now
Great, great.
he's going to use NetStat.
Yeah, you were saying something?
Well, I was just saying I see the black screen.
Okay, so now over the black screen, the place where the cursor might be blinking, please again put in there as ping. That is P-I-N-G.
P-I-N-G. Okay.
Put a space.
Space.
Now type in there as www.microsoft.com.
Microsoft.com. Okay.
After that, please put one time space over there.
One time space.
A minus sign N.
Minus N.
No, not minus N. A minus sign in. And after minus sign, you need to go for letter T.
So minus sign N is in Nancy or M is in Mary?
No. Just a minus sign, no N.
Okay.
After minus sign, you can just put T. T as in
T.
Tom. That's it. And
All
then
right.
you can hit enter.
All right. I was doing that
So
pinging.
yes. So let the scan be running. This will take a bit longer. Like maximum it may take is like 5 minutes. So let the
Okay.
scan be running. Okay.
Okay.
It will take like 5 minutes, and within 5 minutes the scan will be getting done.
My
So till the time
general
it's running, please let it be running. Okay. And after
Okay.
that, once it's get done, I'll be notified into my server. So is the black scanner window is in a full screen or is it half screen at the moment? May I know,
Well,
please?
it's only partial. Do you want me to make it full screen?
Yes, please.
All right. Okay, so
So
you
let
said it's only 5 minutes. It's already been almost an hour. I was hoping we can get to the bottom of this quicker.
about this scan you were talking about?
Okay, I've been on the phone with you for 55 minutes. Was
Yeah.
hoping we could get this resolved sooner.
I understand. Certainly, see, the thing here is, out of 9 hackers and the 7 threats, the good part was we removed all the 7 threats and 5 of the hackers. 4 hackers are still there.
Right,
That is all
there's
what we
four
are.
hackers. There's 4 hackers, and it's concerning me because I recently, 3 months ago, I inherited money from my father when he passed away, and it is
I
that
see.
that fears me because it's in my savings account. If hackers
Oh,
have
I
access
understand.
to my machine,
Hmm.
I I would be devastated if something were to happen to my bank.
Do one thing. Nothing. First of all, the one part that you need to be understand and pretty sure is nothing wrong will happen to your bank, because see, you already checked your bank by yourself, and just because we have secured it with Microsoft server, so even if the hackers who are there, they are in your network, not on this computer, so
Okay.
they won't be able to do and cause you
Well,
anything.
I appreciate all the explanations you're giving me, but you're taking an awful long time to do this. It
So
is
we can do
now.
one thing. We can
I'm
do
gonna.
one thing. We can simply do one thing. First of all, we can directly check the status of your phone lines, and if we see that your phone lines are not safe and secure, so
Okay.
I'll directly do one thing, like I'll create a secure line for you, so that you can directly reach your bank, and that will be first thing better for you, so that at least you will be pretty safe and secure and not concerned about your financial things and all.
Right.
Because
Yeah. If I can
if the
contact my
hackers,
bank, that would be
yeah,
good.
because the see, but right now the thing here is they already have hacked your
This
network,
guy is. He
which
must be
means
brand new.
whatsoever number of devices
He
which are
might not
connected to
be
the
an
same Wi-Fi,
inexperienced
your
person,
those devices should be compromised as
but
well.
he's
So
new to
let's do one
scamming.
thing.
That's
Let's
why he's
quickly, without
spending
wasting much time,
so
let's do
much
one thing.
time on
Please
this.
X out of this. Let's quickly check the status of your phone lines.
Okay.
This was the main reason. We were taking a bit longer to safeguard all your things. But if you
Right.
are pretty concerned about your financials, so we will do one thing, because see, as of now, this computer is connected with server, so that the hackers won't be able to do one thing. We will just check the status of your phone lines, and it
Okay.
will also show the final reports, like what exactly wrong the hackers have done. And as per that, we will do. Okay, I'll take just 10 minutes of yours, not more than that. Okay, do one thing.
Okay.
Please press the Windows key down and hit the letter R first of all.
Windows key, the letter R. Okay.
And first of all, please, okay, if CMD is already there, so you can click on OK there. Please click on OK.
All right. I did. I did.
Okay, now the place where the cursor is blinking, please type in there as netstat. That is N as a Nancy, E as an echo,
Oh, net and then stat.
stat. That's right.
Okay.
That stands
Net
for network statics. Then put a space there.
space
Please put in there a minus sign in.
minus sign.
A as an apple, N as a Nancy.
A as an apple, N as in Nancy.
Put a space.
Space.
Number 1.
1.
Now hit enter and let the scan be running. It keeps on running in the background till the time. Do
Oh
one thing.
yeah.
I have boosted the scan, so it won't take that longer now. Now do one thing. Again, press the Windows key down and hit the letter R. It keeps on running in the background, no problem at all.
All right. So
And this time we need to go for google.com this time. So you can click on the arrow pointing downwards and choose it directly from there, like www.google.com.
Oh, www.google.com. Okay. And I hit OK.
Yes.
All
Now
right.
do one thing. Over the Google page, this time there's a slight change. You don't need to type anything at the center. You need to type at the top. So now what we are going to do, even if the hackers might have stolen anything from your account, and if you are pretty concerned about your account, nothing wrong will happen, because the thing which we are going to do right now, the best would be if you could see by yourself. So please get rid of everything, whatever is there, like on your screen at the top right corner. Is it all deleted?
Yes, it's deleted.
Great. Please type in there as www.tiny TINY URL, that is Uniform Romeo Lima,
Okay.
.com, then a forward slash, a dash moving forward, then IC, that is I as an ice cream, C as in Charlie, number 3, and now we are doing department. Please put in there as department.
Okay.
That's all. Now hit enter. So may I know like what exactly it says?
internet crime, report internet crime. Um, it says I have to sign in to continue.
Oh, that's completely fine. Like, because see, this complaint form needs to be filled from our end, from Microsoft's end, on customer's behalf, because it also asks to submit the evidence to prove that yes, you were absolutely innocent, and it was the hackers who did the crime. Because see, we both are right now aware that yes, you have been hacked, but we both don't know like what exactly the hackers have done wrong with you, like exactly what kind of crime they have done it to you using your internet, from their devices and using your identity and everything. So that's why. So have you currently logged in, I mean signed in, or what exactly you see there over the screen?
Well, I'm typing my. I'm gonna have to click on forgot password. Okay, hold on.
Sure.
Okay, so now that I'm signed in, if I go to that, what's the tiny?
That was
I see 3
www.tiny. No, that was www.
Right.
Okay, you got
Okay,
it.
so it's got internet crime. Internet
So
report
now this is
report
something
internet crime is what it says.
to the FBI. Yes, that's right. Because see, I'll tell you few things. First is, in last 48 hours we received lots of phone calls, and the part was, some of our customers also faced the same issue,
This is
and
taken
some of
off in
them
a way
ended
that
up
I
with
normally
losing their
don't
money.
see.
But as soon as they
I've never
reported it
seen
to
them
the
use
Internet
this.
Crime FBI, they
Totally
got
new
their
to
money
me.
back by them because they easily got the location coordinates of the hackers. They put them
Alright.
behind the bars, and they got, I mean,
Alright.
through them,
Okay,
our
hold on.
customer.
I really am
Sure.
pressed for time. I'm supposed to meet my wife for lunch at the Olive Garden in about an hour. Is it going to take that long?
See, if you are well concerned about your banking, that part only we can do. Like, we can first of all see the final reports, and
Let's do
also the
that.
status of your phone lines. If it shows that something absolutely serious that have been done by the hackers, then I'll quickly report this
Do you
on
want me
your
to fill
behalf.
this?
I'll give.
Do you
No,
want me to
no,
fill
no.
this form out?
No, this needs to be done from our end, because once we
Oh,
do
okay.
it, it asks us to submit the documentary evidences as well to prove that yes, you were innocent and only the hackers did the crime. So once
Okay.
I'll file the complaint, I'll give you your complaint ID number as well. So I just wanted you to have a look to the basic columns it contains. It just asks for some of your basic details, your name, your email
That's
address,
what
your
I'm
date of
asking you.
birth.
Did you want me to fill it out?
No, I told you that you don't need to do it. That is
Okay,
all
I
what I
don't.
told you, didn't I? Yes.
Okay. Okay, so
So now
why
you
are
can
you
simply X out of it.
Okay, X out of it. Okay.
See, it's not my problem. If you are pretty looking for our help, then you need to follow what we are telling it to you. If you are not, then you can simply hang up the line. I'm not at all interested in that. You
No,
can
the
simply go ahead
reason
and hang up the line.
all I was
No,
saying,
see,
you were introducing me to the fields. I would assume based on
I
that
didn't
you wanted
ask
me to
you to
fill it
fill in.
out.
I never asked you to
Then
fill in. I
don't tell me
simply
about then don't describe the fields to me. I don't need to know them.
listen. If you want, I'm not at all willing to help you. Okay, simply go ahead and just hang up the line. I'm
No,
not
I
at all
need your
willing to
help.
help you.
I have
I don't need
hackers.
to help you.
I have hackers on my
Why the hell
system.
you? Why the bloody hell you yelled at me? Why the hell you yelled
I'm
at me?
not I'm not yelling at
Do
you.
you know
I'm
to
just
whom you were
scared.
talking with you?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
If
There's
you are
hackers.
scared, then you should be following. You should be following.
Okay.
Why do you
I'm
think?
sorry.
Why do you think that I have secured your computer with our Microsoft server just to help your financial things? I'm not at all concerned about your financial things. That then also I did, secured it with our server just to
Dude,
help
I'm
you.
scared. I'm
Didn't
scared
I?
because there's hackers. That's the reason.
Do one thing. Over the screen, do one thing. At the top left-hand corner, there might be a plus icon. Click on that. Now,
plus
over this
icon.
recorded line of Microsoft, you don't need to share any of your personal or financial detail with me. Whatever the name of your bank that you use, do one thing. First of all, please try like google.com. Please open a Google browser there.
Go to Google website.
Yes, you can go for google.com.
All right. I went to
Now,
Google.
at the very center of the screen, do one thing. Whatever the name of your bank that you use over this recorded line, you don't need to share it with me. Type the name, and after that, you can add headquarters phone number.
HQ phone number. Okay, I have Chase Bank's phone number.
Okay, now let's do one thing. First of all, let's quickly check the status of your phone lines, whether if it's secured or not, because we initiated 2 scans. So at the screen, at the very bottom, do you see that black scanner? Do you see the black scanner there?
Yes.
Because if the hackers may have hacked your phone lines, so what we will do, I will create a secure line for you. So if either your bank headquarters reach you, or if the if you may reach them, because you won't be able to reach them directly. If you do, your line may get landed to hackers devices.
Okay.
So do
well,
one
I don't
thing.
want I don't want that.
Exactly. That is all what we are doing. So that scanner which is running there, let it be running. Press the Windows key down and hit the letter R. Press the Windows key down and hit the letter R.
Windows key and the letter
See,
R.
I do understand that you are scared, but see, you need to trust me. You will not lose any of your single penny. However, if we do it in a proper manner, then definitely you will also end up with, just like our previous customers, with saving each and everything. So don't you worry. Okay, I won't take much longer. I'm just getting each and everything secured for you. So now do one thing. We don't need to go for google.com. We need to go for CMD. So click on CMD there. If it's not there, type CMD and go for it.
CMD and then hit OK. All right.
Yes, absolutely. Now, type in there as N as in Nancy, E as in Echo.
N as in Nancy, E as in Echo.
T as in Tom. Like we are doing netstat. Please do netstat. After that, put a space there. Please put a space and type in there a minus sign in.
Minus sign.
And letter A as an apple, which means netstat minus A. Now go for enter. Please hit enter and it will show you the status of your phone lines.
Oh, that's my phone.
So once
okay.
Yeah, that A stands for all, which means it will show you. And if it's full screen, then it's completely fine. If it's not, then please try to put it on full screen.
I don't understand how it could be my phone, because my phone uses AT&T and my computer is using Xfinity.
What phone do you use? Like, is it an Apple device or what phone do you use?
It's a Motorola. It's a flip phone, and I use AT&T prepaid. So
Android phone.
It's not Android.
That's completely fine. Like, did you ever connected your phone with the same Wi-Fi ever?
No, I just use my AT&T.
That's completely fine. Let's see what comes as the status of the phone lines.
I don't see how my computer can tell if my phone is secure, because they're not on the same network. I use AT&T. My computer has no relationship to my phone.
Exactly. I do understand. There are certain things. Let's say, for example, there are lots of viruses there which encrypts all of your details. So if someone gets access of one thing, then they definitely comes across with all your entire electronic devices. So that is all what we are doing and performing this phone line status. So do one thing, is the scan completed or is it still running there?
Looks like it's completed.
Please try to scroll it at the top then. Try to scroll it at the top.
Okay, I did.
So in the scan, you just need to focus at the very center where you'll get to see 4 columns there, which might be saying like proto, local address, foreign address, and state. Do you see any such 4 columns there?
Yeah, I see proto, local address, foreign address, and state.
Okay, and you just need to focus under the column state. So may I know like what exactly it shows to you there? Like what exactly has come up as the results of your like the status of the phone lines?
Okay, it says listening, established, and then it says listening.
Oh my goodness.
So that means
they have established.
They're listening to my phone?
Yes, they do are.
Oh
However, the
my.
good part is right now we are talking with a Microsoft secure line. So over this network, they won't be able to listen to our conversation. But yes, your phone lines are not secure. This is all what they have done. Let me now
Mm.
quickly report against this. And then after, without wasting much time, I will create a secure line for you so that once I'll file the complaint, the IC3 FBI will even forward a copy of your complaint directly to your bank headquarters, and you will directly get a call by your bank headquarters, so you can tell them like you were being a victim of hacking and you want to put some extra security over your account, and that they will do it. So do one thing, please X out of it quickly. X out of it.
X out. Okay. I did.
Yeah, so are you on the Google page yet?
Well, it's at the Google search for Chase Bank HQ phone number.
See, see, Raman, I request you first of all to please don't share any of your financial details with us over this recorded line because we never ask for it. So, see, whatever the bank that you are using, is there any headquarters phone number over there that you can see? Any headquarter phone number that you can see there?
Yeah, 800-935-9935.
Okay, the last four digit that you said is 9935. Do one thing,
Right.
please save this number in your cell phone first of all.
Okay.
Save this number in your cell phone. I'm going to create a secure line for you. So once you will get a call by your bank headquarter, that line will be safe and the conversation can only be with you and with your bank.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so and your number to which we are talking right now, is this your cell phone number that ends with 28, I mean 8556? Is this your
Yeah,
cell phone number, right?
that's my cell
Great.
phone.
Great, because I'm creating a secure line for you so that once you get a call by the bank headquarter with the same number, you will be able to like that conversation will be absolutely safe and secure. If your bank tells you that some
Why do you
kind of
keep
illegal
saying you
transaction.
know? You keep saying you know
Pardon?
over and over. You're saying you know over and over. Like if once the bank calls you, you know. If the no, then you know. I don't follow you.
Oh,
They're gonna
see,
call me.
that is all what I'm telling it to you right now. We are yet to get the final reports. Based on the final reports, I'll be able to file the complaint against those hackers on your
Okay, because
behalf,
you
and
keep
I'll
saying
give
I
you your
know and I
complaint ID
don't
number.
know. Okay,
I understand, certainly, no
you're
problem.
saying you know and I don't know. I mean that's the whole point of getting help because
Hmm.
I don't know what to do, and you keep
Oh,
saying that
understand.
I
I
know.
certainly understand. I certainly understand. No problem. So, have you
Okay.
saved that number of the headquarters into your cell phone? Have you saved it in your
Yes, I
contacts?
yes I have.
All right. Now you can simply X out of that Google page if it's still there, and you can return back to your main screen first of all.
Okay.
Are you on the main screen?
Yes.
Now, we already ran the final report scan. So based on that, we can follow and we can file the complaint on your behalf to the IC3 FBI. Is it still running there or it's stopped there?
It's still running.
I see. And is it full screen or is it like half window?
It's half window.
Please try to put it on full screen so that once the reports will get generated, you'll be able to see. Let it be running. It won't take much longer. It will just take 2 minutes, not more than that. And
Okay.
in next 2 minutes, based because see, this is the main master scan. This will tell us what exact kind of crime the hackers did to you, and based on this scan only, I will be able to report against those hackers on your behalf to the IC3 FBI, that is Internet Crime Center FBI, and then I will give you your complaint ID number. Now, once I'll report against those hackers, the same copy of the report also gets forwarded by the FBI towards your bank, and then only you will get a call by your bank headquarters with the same number. Are you getting me?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So
Yes.
the bank
So
is
let the
gonna call
scan be
me.
running. Yes, because your phone lines are not secure, which means definitely whatever the phone call you will make or even you will receive, the hackers will definitely be able to listen to that conversation. However, the headquarters number, I mean the last four digit which you shared to me, I have created a secure line for you, which means
Oh,
once
okay,
you'll be
cool.
getting a, yeah, so once you'll get a call by your headquarter with the same number ending that line will be absolutely safe and secure. And your bank knows better than anybody else how you will be able to safeguard your financial things. Because we, as a Microsoft, can only help you with technical things like your computer, your network, and moreover the phone lines that they have been hacked due to some
Right.
viruses. And all.
Okay.
So let
Okay.
the
I
scan
got
be
it. I
running.
got it. I got it. Okay.
Yeah. So this will take like 2 minutes. Stay connected. I'll be right back. I'm just going to perform an align test on my server and I'll be back. Okay. So
All right.
after looking this final report, once you will
I
greet me back,
understand. I understand.
I will
I
report that.
understand.
Yes.
I understand.
I'll
2
be back.
minutes.
I'll be back. All right. Yeah. I'll be back then.
Ooh, I feel like really slamming this idiot. He got mad at me. He got really mad. He would get insulted if I told him he had shit for English. I barely recovered from that. He wanted to hang up. Yeah, he deserves a rage. Juggles, thank you for the follow. Bernie B, thank you for resubbing for 12 months. Thank you, Bernie B, and the follow. Spudnik, gifted a sub to Dr. Chronic. Pickett, up in Bennett, gifted a sub to Professor Fate. Primus141 resubbed with Prime for 2 months. Pickett gifted a sub to community sub. New Shine followed. Thank you. Atomic Pixel Ninja, 101 bits.
Thank you for being on hold. I appreciate your time and patience. Raymond, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
I just got the notification into my server that the scan has been stopped. Will you please check, like, is it completed or did it stop in between?
Well, it says at the bottom, illegal visit on Pornhub. Banking and card credentials were used on Pornhub. Child pornography downloaded? What?
Oh my God.
Clampy virus found. Phone lines, emails, and network are hacked. Illegal purchase with cards starting at 5, 3, 6, and 4. Child pornography? The hell?
They have used Clampy virus, you said. Oh my God.
And Clampy virus? What the heck?
Clampy. Shit. Oh my God. This is all what... Okay, do tell me one thing. Did you ever share your Wi-Fi password with anybody in the last 24 to 48 hours? Or has someone used your computer
Why would I
without
share my...
your knowledge?
Why would I share my wife with anybody?
I asked for Wi-Fi.
I would never
Wi-Fi
share my
password.
wife with anybody. What are you talking about? So now it's child porn and I'm engaging and sharing my wife? You got to be kidding.
I'm talking...
Oh,
Listen,
Jesus.
I'm talking about your Wi-Fi password.
I am not into that. We don't share... I don't swap wives. I don't understand.
Are you sick? What did I ask you? I asked you that, like, did you share your Wi-Fi password?
I don't
with
share my
anybody?
wife. We've been married for 20 years. Why would I share my wife?
Are you seriously dumb? Are you seriously dumb enough? I'm asking about your Wi-Fi password. Your Wi-Fi password.
Why would I share my
that is all what
Wi-Fi
I was
password?
asking.
Why would I share that? I don't even use Wi-Fi.
I understand then. Then stay connected. Let me quickly report against all this to the IC3 FBI. I was talking about your Wi-Fi password and what rubbish you were talking about.
I thought you were talking about my wife. I'm sorry.
What exactly I have get to do with your personal things and your marriage life? Do we really have get something to do with that? I asked for your Wi-Fi password.
Your English is very broken. I misunderstood you. It sounds like you just started speaking English like a week ago. So it's not my fault. Your English is horrible. I'm doing my best.
Stay connected.
You just have shit for your English is... You're butchering the English language, and it's hard for me to distinguish certain phrases.
Okay, if it's really hard for you to distinguish certain phrases, then don't you think that you are with the wrong person? You are seeking help from the
No.
wrong person from the Microsoft?
No,
because
I'm
you are
just-
talking with the level 2 technician.
Which is
that is
fine.
all what I'm doing from my
That's
end.
completely fine, but you...
Okay, then stay
for
connected.
the
Do
for
one
your
thing.
for
Listen,
me and your
listen,
future
Raymond.
customers, learn English. Just ask your boss to give you some workshop on English. It takes I don't know. I helped a friend at work. He was
Listen, Raymond.
from Nigeria.
Listen.
He learned English in 6 months. You sound like you
Listen.
barely scraped it. Just take some
Listen,
courseware.
the first thing is, I don't need your suggestion. Okay, if you are looking for our help, just stay connected. Let me quickly report against all this to the IC3 FBI, because now there are lots of legal charges there, and I even this time doubt on you whether that was the hackers or was it by you.
I need your help. I really do. I'm sorry that I can't understand all you saying. It's not my fault.
Okay, that's
but
fine.
I trust you. I trust you. It's just your English is just, it's just. You need to
do one thing.
Do one
thing
better.
Quickly. Okay, let me help you with filing the complaint and give you your complaint ID number, so that whatever the legal charges are there, it will get removed completely, and only the hackers will be punished and they will be put behind bars. Okay, you don't need to now worry at all about, because see, the child pornography and everything, whatever you read me out.
Well, that's what gets me really. I mean,
exactly. I understand. This is all what the hackers have done.
What I'm concerned about. What I'm concerned about is this saying that I got child pornography from Pornhub?
That is all what the final report came up, right?
Okay, because Pornhub does not distribute child pornography. It's a well-known adult website. If they're distributing pornography, we need to get Pornhub reported to the Fed.
Exactly. And that is all what we are doing right now. Now stay connected. Let me quickly file a complaint on your behalf to the hackers. So Raymond, I have your first name as Raymond. What's your last name? Please.
Roberts.
So that is your last name. Okay.
And what's your last name? Your name's Jason.
Jason Brown, and my employee ID number. Please make a note of my employee ID number. That is MS497. M as in micro, S as in soft.
497.
And now, yes. Now, please make a note of a security code that I have created first of all for you. So if in case you get a call by anybody from Microsoft or either by your headquarters or FBI, first, please ask them, okay, what's my security code? If they confirms it to you that your security code, then only try to have words with them. Okay, so please make a note of your security code there.
You ready? What's the code?
So it's an uppercase, that is B as in Bravo, J as in Jerry.
J as in Jerry.
And number 5801. That is your security code.
BJ5801.
Yes, because see, as soon as I'll report this to IC3 FBI, even if your bank headquarters call you, please ask them the security code. They will verify you the security code and then they will help you. Okay, so now in order to report against these hackers, I just need some of your basic more details as well. Please read me your email address.
It's cousinray70@gmail.com.
It's cousin, and what was that after that? I'm sorry.
And then Ray, RAY.
Okay.
70.
Okay.
@gmail.com.
@gmail.com. Okay, just a second. Please stay connected. And it's asking me here. Okay, just.
So you're level 2. You said you were a level 2 technician.
Yes, I'm level 2 technician here, and we have like anti-hacking department as well. However, up to 7th grade, I'm the one who can take care of all the things. And if required, because initially these kind of hacking attempt is something, let me explain it to you how come they have succeeded. But before that, are you aware of Clampy virus? I believe you may not be. Let me first of all show it to you, like what exactly Clampy virus is. So, are you?
Well, no, I Clampy. I've never heard of Clampy virus. No.
Do one thing. Please, whatever you can see over the screen, like whatever the page you are on, X out of it quickly.
X out. Okay.
Now, yes, then please press the 4-box Windows key down and hit the letter R.
Just say the Windows key. Why do you keep saying 4-box key? It's just called Windows key. Just say Windows
that
key.
I know. Listen, that I know really well, but not all customers are just like you, okay? Lots of the people are not even aware that that is being called as Microsoft cookie. Now do one thing, you need to select like google.com from there.
Google.com. You just, by now, I've pressed the Windows key over 7 times. You can just say Windows key. You don't have to say 4-box key. It just sounds like baby talk. It's retarded.
So if you were really that smart, then why didn't you click on a message alert which was coming up from the Facebook? Don't you even recognize which one is legit, which one is fraudulent? You didn't recognize by yourself?
No, I'm not.
Now do one thing. Over the Google page.
I'm at the Google
Over the
page.
Google page, do type the Clampy virus if you are on that page.
Clampy virus.
Yes, then hit enter.
Okay, the Clampy virus is a man-in-the-browser Trojan that hides in your system, stealing login credentials, targeting banking and financial. Oh my God! Wow.
Let me quickly report against all these things to the hackers. To the IC3. Okay, please help me out with your physical home address as well. It's asking me here in the complaint form.
Okay, it's 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment 287J, West Valley City, Utah 84123.
West Valley City. Just hang on. Please help me out with your zip code one more time.
84123.
Okay, it's almost done from my end. I have
even
given you your
do know
complaint.
what a zip code is, right?
Obviously that I know.
Well,
now stay connected.
I just check in. You don't seem like you would know something like that, but you do know, so that's good.
Now stay connected and see, Raymond, before I proceed further and report against the hackers, I want you to aware of two things. First is, even if you underestimate my English, underestimate whether if I'm aware of the zip code or not, you need to understand the fact that I'm the only one right now from this Microsoft level 2 technician who can really help you.
You said you were level 2. I would expect someone of this scale to be at least a level 7.
Level 7.
Level
do you know
2.
level 7 technicians what exactly they do? Do you know level 7 technicians can only deal with, just a second, stay connected first of all. I'm just getting a notification into the server.
I have a my brother before he entered the army was a level 7 Microsoft tech. And if you're only at level 2, that's
listen. It doesn't go in that way.
You have a long ways to go.
It doesn't go in that way. Maybe if it has long way to go, but despite I secured your computer with a server so that at least your financial things doesn't get stolen. So rather than you should appreciate that, you are discriminating me, and now you are really making me not to help you.
I had to explain what a zip code was, and you asked me twice, so I'm just saying.
I didn't say that I'm unaware like what a zip code is all about. I simply asked, read me back. Okay, that is all what I simply asked you.
Okay, well, what address did I give you for my home address?
You gave me for the 4000 South Redwood.
And I gave you an apartment number. Did you write that down?
That is 287. Yes, exactly. I do have all the details.
It's not just 287. There's more to it. What is the apartment number?
Did you say 287 West Valley?
No, I didn't. I said 287J. It's 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment 287J, West Valley City 84123. I had to repeat the zip code twice to you, and you wrote down the apartment number without the J. I'm glad I checked. Otherwise, you would have been way off.
The first thing is, we have get nothing to do with your personal details, despite I'm asking it to you so that we can report it in the complaint form, because even if it will be wrong, it doesn't cause you anything, because we have the IP address of your internet and we have the IP address of your computer and all. That is all what that is required. But these are just basic formalities that
Okay,
needs
but
to be
when I
filled in
give
the
you the
complaint form.
when I give you an address, you should take the time to write it down. You should write
I
it
wrote it
down.
down. I already have wrote
You
it down. I
messed
just
up.
forgot to
You
tell
messed
that
up.
J.
You messed up on the apartment number, and
Listen,
you had
listen,
to
mister.
ask
Listen,
me for
listen.
the zip code
I'm not at all.
twice.
I'm not at all willing to help you anymore. I'm just going to hang up the line. I'm not at all
Don't
willing to
hang
help you.
up. Don't hang
You
up.
should be there. No, no, no. Just do one thing. You
I'm
should
not.
call your brother, who's level 7 technician, and
He's in
ask
the
for his help.
army. He's in the army. He can't work for
Uh-huh.
Microsoft anymore. He was in Microsoft and he joined the army 7 years ago.
Join in army.
You're all I have. You were telling me that I can talk to my bank over a secured line. That's what I'm hoping I can do.
Okay. All right then. Hang on. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. I'm almost done with filing the complaint, and I'll get back to you now.
No,
Stay
just
connected.
stay on. Just stay on because we're talking about
Yes,
child pornography. Child
I said that
pornography.
yes, stay connected. I'm just going to put this call on hold, okay?
Okay.
I'm
All
going to
right.
place this call on hold. I'll be right back. And even
All
if we
right.
get the line disconnected, don't you worry, I'll reach you back if we get disconnected. So stay connected, I'll be
I
right
have
back.
your call. I have your caller ID. It's on my phone.
Okay, that's fine. So stay connected, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
like 5-10 minutes.
All right. I got him pissed off. I told him level 2 is not as much as a level 7. And my brother was a level 7. And it made him feel bad. And then I nailed him on the apartment number and the zip code. And I told him his English sucks. Oh, this has lasting effects on him because he's devoted an hour and a half of his life to me out of their scammer day. And I'm proudly sapping him of his time. Thank you in your days for the 100 bits. Thanks everybody for your support. What's the total amount of time that you might think it will be? Jason? Jason, are you there? He's probably venting steam at his coworkers right now. I have a feeling he's given up, but we'll wait and see. I'll give him 5 minutes. I'll start saying something like, I'm going to hang up. He's gone to get some curry. Hello? Hello?
Thank you for being on hold. I appreciate your time.
No problem. So what are we
I'm
doing?
sorry. Yeah, we just got the line. Just a second. Yes. Yes. First of all, please grab a piece of paper and a pen handy with you.
Okay, I have pen and paper already. What do you need me to write down?
Now, write down the IC3 complaint ID number of yours. Please write down the complaint
What does
ID number.
IC3 stand for?
IC stands for Internet Crime Control.
Internet Crime Control. Okay, IC3.
Yes.
And what's the number?
The number that is being, okay, that's for the first two initials are I as an ice cream, C as in Charlie, but these two are in lowercase, okay, not in uppercase. These two are in lowercase.
I see. Got it.
All right, then number 354.
354.
Then 103
103
T as in Tom, L as in Lima, number 5. This is your complaint ID number.
Okay. IC 354
Mhm.
103 TL5.
TL5. That's absolutely right. Now do one thing. See, I have successfully now filed a complaint. Now what will happen? Like in next 5 to 10 minutes, even we will get the confirmation by the IC3 FBI, and they will forward the copy of complaint directly to your bank headquarters, and then only you will get a confirmation only if we gives the confirmation from our end. So please
Oh,
make a
okay.
note of 3 points first of all. Please make a note of first of all 3 points, which I'm going to tell it to you. You ready with the 3 points to write it down?
Yes.
All right. So the first point is hackers hacked your network and made it public so that they can easily access their devices from your internet.
Okay. Hackers changed my network to make it public.
Yes, you can use your words. That's absolutely fine. Like they hacked your entire network and they made it public so that they can easily access your internet from their devices. This is the first point.
Okay.
Now the second point is they hacked your phone lines so that they can even
I still
listen to
don't-
the phone
I still don't understand how they were able to do that because my phone is on an AT&T prepaid
Mhm.
cellular network. It has nothing to do with my computer.
Exactly. I do understand. However, it's just kind of a thing of clampy virus and all, you know.
I don't understand how it says hides in your system. It doesn't say anything about my phone.
See, the thing here is it's no. I'm not talking about that specific Trojan spyware. I'm just talking about just like Trojan spyware, there are some other viruses as well that if someone hacks your entire network, you know, that catches the frequency of your other devices, like the frequency of your radio,
frequency?
your TV. Yes, the TV and all, and just catching
Like,
those
I
frequencies.
don't
they hack your phone line.
I don't use frequencies on the TV. I use channels, which are digital. It's not a frequency.
Listen,
And
the
a radio,
digitalization of each and listen, you might be aware of the rays, right? Rays. Similarly, if something is connected to internet, listen. If let's say, for example, your computer is connected to internet Wi-Fi, right? So what happens? The IP
I don't
address.
use Wi-Fi. I don't use Wi-Fi.
Listen, even if it's not a Wi-Fi, the computer, that is all what I'm just giving you the example. I'm just giving you the example. Okay, do one thing first. Please write down all the points, and then after I'll explain you all the things. Okay, so what point you have
Okay.
make a note of, Nino?
I've hacked.
What are the
they
points
hacked
you
my.
noted
They
down?
hacked my network. They also hacked my cell phone, which I don't
So that they
understand
can-
how, because it's on AT&T, and my computer is on Xfinity. That's separate.
Right. Okay. Now, please make a note of third point. That is, they used your financial credentials to do a child pornography purchase.
A child
That is the third point.
pornography. Right. That's
Yes.
what concerns me the most. And they did
Exactly.
it from.
That-
They did it on Pornhub.
Exactly.
Okay, which is a shock because if that's true, then Pornhub would be shut down immediately by the federal government if they were distributing child porn.
Absolutely. The only thing they might have been done, they won't show it that the location should have been from.
So you're
United States.
accusing Pornhub of distributing child pornography. That would be front page CNN headline news. 'Cause
Absolutely.
They fight. I mean, they were recently
And
blocked by
also-
you. They were recently
and
blocked by
also-
2 states. And now,
also,
you
listen.
would think that Pornhub would be shut down.
And even your name should also be reflecting over there because it will show that just your IP address was used.
I
to
can't
visit
go
on
to
that
Pornhub. Look, if I try to go to Pornhub, watch what happens.
Hmm. So listen, the thing here is,
It's
as of
blocked
now,
by the state of Utah. Utah blocks Pornhub.
Mm-hmm.
See, I can't even go there because the
No,
Utah. So there's no way I could have gotten into the
that's-
Pornhub.
one
It's
can easily
blocked
do
by
it.
Utah.
One can easily do it, regardless, even if it's been blocked by Utah or even by Washington, that's regardless. One can easily do it by changing the IP address. If someone can show it that, the IP
Then
address
they
is
did
not
it.
from United
Then
States.
they did it using their IP address. Has nothing to do with mine.
They used your IP address, not their IP address.
They can't.
But the only difference was,
Utah blocks Pornhub.
are you getting me what I'm telling it to you? If
Yeah,
someone,
you're telling me that they used a
Do
different
you,
IP
you
address.
saw, you saw,
You just
no.
told me.
See, they use, listen, I'm telling it to you. Let's say, for example, they were using your internet from their devices, okay? But they won't show that the location of their devices from United States. They will
Yes, it
clearly
does.
show it that they
My
are
IP
from different
address
states.
is based in Provo. It's an Xfinity IP address. They can't move it. You can't use a public IP in another country or even a state. It's tied to the provider.
Listen. If someone hacks your entire IP address, they can
That's
do
what I'm
anything
saying.
wrong with
You're
that.
you're
They
talking
can do
like
anything with
if I
that.
was talking to a level 7, I might understand, but you're only a level 2. So I think you're
Do
skirting
understand.
yourself. You're skirting yourself into areas you have no experience.
Okay, if I don't have any experience, then why don't you just hang up the line? I'm not at all interested to.
Because I need to talk
see,
to my
the
bank.
time-
I need
no,
to
no,
talk to my bank on a secure line to
my
talk
bank
about
is
these supposed child porn charges.
telling with
That's
you. Okay, do one thing.
serious.
Listen, mister. First of all, stay connected, okay?
I'm
And
connected.
don't even speak a single word. Now just stay connected.
Why?
Let me get the confirmation first. Let me see
Okay.
what I can do first of all.
All right. I hacked at him for not being a level 7. Like my brother who's in the army. I am getting on his nerves. I've had him now for almost 2 hours. It's true. Utah does block Pornhub. I also block Pornhub with my virtual machine, so it can't be done. And then he told me he used a different IP address, and I took him to town on that one. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a trub to Trouble Brewing here. In your days, 100 bits. Thank you. Trying to determine if my Twitch tip doesn't work. Yeah, I just clicked on Twitch tip URL, Fred, and it's working fine. Are you referring to YouTube or Twitch? Fred reported that. Is it the donations on the YouTube page, maybe?
Thank you for being on hold. I appreciate your time and patience. Raymond, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Raymond, yes, I just got the confirmation from the headquarters as well now. So you'll be getting a call directly by your bank headquarters. And see, I have created a secure line for you right now. So the hackers won't be able to listen that conversation. And you'll be getting the call of your bank headquarters from the same number, which ends with 9935. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, make sure you verify the security code with them, and they will even ask for my details to verify it with Microsoft. So you have my details, Jason
And I
Brown,
just tell them you're
MS497.
level 2 Microsoft technician.
Yeah, even if you can just give me my employee ID number, so they will ultimately detect like what level I am on. Okay.
How many?
So next 5 minutes.
How many years have you been with Microsoft?
7 years. 7 years.
You're there for 7 years and you're only level 2?
Yes.
Man, you're not moving along very fast. My brother hit level 7 only after 6 months.
Maybe he was good enough from me, but
He's
I'm not that good at.
obviously
That's
maybe
completely fine. Oh, that's
why the
completely
army
fine.
wanted him because he was
Uh,
truly
that's
technically.
completely fine. Even I appreciate his effort that his
I
service
don't know what I
coordination.
would do. I mean, that level 7 for 7 years,
No
level
problem.
2.
You can put discrimination on me. You can even make a fun of me. That's completely fine.
Well, I
Despite
know
I
I
did
can
my work.
understand.
No, despite did my work.
I can understand why you're only level 2. You haven't taken the steps necessary to speak English like a professional would. If you learned English better, you might become a
Listen,
level 3.
listen. I'm done with now. Okay, you'll be getting a call by your bank
Learn
headquarters.
Eng-
Speak to
learn English and then you'll become a level 3. Oh, he upset. Hopefully the bank will call me. Yeah, that was a long call, almost 2 hours. Okay, if you don't call in 5 minutes, I'm going to pop up Notepad and ask, and then I'll type. Is he still connected? Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Big Lebowski and to Trouble Brewing here. Appreciate that. His English was tutti frutti. Yeah, we're going to get another Indian. Nothing wrong with Indians. It's just these people they're the bane of their country. They really are. Their own country despises them. Okay. I'm going to set a timer for 4 minutes. If he doesn't call me in 4 minutes, I'll start popping up. No, Primus, every scammer call center raid that I've learned about, the police were bribed within 3 days of the raid, and all the scammers arrested go home. They literally hire the police. The police are paid for. It is crazy. It's a shame. India is in a bind. It's not India's fault as much as just the fact that on almost every case, the scammers arrested in an Indian raid are on the street again within a couple of weeks. They have 3 minutes to call me. I'm still going to give them the full 5 minutes before I start. And I can call him back too. I have his phone number. Yeah, it's a shame that India is like that. The other way I try to put it, if you look at San Francisco here in the United States, San Francisco now slaps people on the wrist for smash and grab. And so just times that by 3,000 and you'll see what it's like in India. India is poised to be the country with the biggest population. And crime is so rampant that they accept it. They have no choice but to. Crime in LA and crime in San Francisco, outside of capital crime, they just don't get in trouble anymore. In New York, they get away with everything except murder. I mean, seriously. Other places that are scary are Portland, Oregon. I wouldn't step foot in Portland, Oregon right now. beautiful places. Yeah, it's getting to be that way on a lot of places. Here in Utah, though, if you smash a car window and you're caught, you go to jail and you'll be going to prison for it. In San Francisco, you can smash a car window, steal what's on the seat, and you'll get a slap on the wrist. Oh, Kanara, you live in Oregon. Yeah. I have a brother who lives in the high desert of Oregon, and he told me he would never go to Portland. Everybody, give Kanara a follow. She's an amazing chef. Oh, did I do it wrong? Shout out Kanara. That's my shout out command isn't working. I don't know why. Oh, thank you. Thank you for shouting Kanara out. Okay, we have 25 seconds. I'm gonna pop up Notepad and ask him. Is the bank ever going to call me? Yeah, well, Portland was one of the cities that defunded their police, and they're now trying to get their police force back in order. But any city in America that defunded their police are really suffering. It's really sad. I understand there are bad cops out there, but it's not a good idea to defund police. Okay, here's the bank. We need police. Hello, this is Raymond.
Yeah, hi, sir. My name is Anna Collins. I am calling you from Chase Bank. Is this the right time to talk to you?
No, this is a good time because apparently there's been some activity involving my bank that's got me greatly concerned.
All right, I'll surely go ahead and pull your account. Yeah, go ahead.
I've been told that I have placed some kind of order on Pornhub for child pornography, and that really does get me concerned. I had a Jason Brown from Microsoft. I have his Microsoft employee number if you'd like it. He's the one that brought this to my attention.
Yeah, please.
His name's Jason Brown. He's a level 2 Microsoft tech. His ID is MS497. I don't like saying it, but I think he's really a level 1, but I didn't tell him that. He's not very good at English.
Mm-hmm.
His English is very poor. And his IQ, he seemed to have a very low IQ. But he was very forthwith in telling me that there's some kind of purchase made with child pornography on Pornhub.
Okay. All right, so I need to pull your account information in order to check, okay? And before, as you're telling me about the technician, so I am going to share.
Well, he wasn't a very good one.
Information.
He was very low skilled. I honestly can't believe Microsoft would actually hire him because he really doesn't understand English.
I'll take care of that part. That's why
I
am sending all of
I would say something to him, to his boss actually. Tell him that they shouldn't be hiring such low quality workers.
Okay, I am sending an email on your behalf here.
Oh,
okay.
Good. Tell him I recommend he be let go until he can pass an English proficiency skill. At the minimum, he needs 6 months of in-depth English training, and he can probably use some classes on banking and just general American commerce, because he didn't seem like he understood simple things like websites or even e-commerce. I think he probably better off doing something in the janitor until he's ready for phone calls. That's what I would say.
I am sending. Yes, sir. So
But
I would
he's
be
not,
taking it.
he says he's level 2, but I would say maybe level 1, but not even a level really. I would say don't let him be a tech. He's really poor at it.
Okay. So
All
it's
right.
considered, and I am sending a feedback form on your behalf, okay?
Okay.
To Microsoft team. So they'll be taking care of it, and if he needs more training, so they are going to provide to him, okay?
Yeah,
And
basic
they will
English,
transfer him to.
just basic
Yeah.
English and interpersonal skills. He became very
Okay.
angry at me because I couldn't understand certain phrases he was saying, and he was getting
Shouldn't.
very angry at me. And I was like, "Why are you getting
He
mad
shouldn't
because
be.
I don't understand your bad English?"
Uh-huh.
And he was getting mad.
Yeah, that is going to consider for sure, okay? And I am going to send an email on your behalf to
Okay.
Microsoft in order to make sure so they can take actions against him because he shouldn't be talking to you if you the
No,
way
no,
you told
he
me he
shouldn't.
was. That
I
is,
wouldn't
yeah,
I wouldn't trust
it shouldn't
him.
be.
I wouldn't trust him as a billing
Mm-hmm.
rep either. He doesn't understand very basic concepts of even customer service. Out the door, he was poor at
Uh-huh.
customer service too.
Okay. So, all right then. I am sending an email
But
right away. But
that
before,
aside, what can we do about this Pornhub purchase on my bank? I mean, that's got me really concerned.
sir, first of all, I need to pull your account information with us in order to make sure you have fraudulent charges or not, because I don't have any idea about it, okay? So please
Okay.
help me with your date of birth.
10/27, 1969.
Thank you so much. Please help me with the last four digits of your social security numbers as well.
It's 9497.
Thank you so much, sir. Just give me a minute here, okay?
All right.
Let me pull your account information with us.
Which branch do you work out of?
Sir, I am calling you from the headquarters.
The
From
headquarters?
270 Park Avenue. Yeah, New York.
Oh, you're in New York. Okay.
Yes. Yes, sir. So as I can see here, your checking account, which is ending with 4129, okay,
Right.
and you
That's
have the
my
balance. It's $39,147,
right.
right?
That's my checking account balance.
So yes, sir. There is another savings account that is ending with 9876, and the amount is $429,076.32. Is that
Yes,
correct?
that's correct.
Yes, sir. So what I am going to do here, as you told me, as per Microsoft technician, there are some suspicious activities going on your network and on your bank account. So I am sending all of your account information to our fraud prevention team in order to make sure if there would be anything suspicious, we can update you about it. Okay?
Okay. What was your name again?
So just I would please write it down. My name is Anna Collins.
Anna Collins. I like your New York
Yes.
accent, Alan. I've always found the New York accent to be succinct. I really like
Okay,
the New York accent.
I need to tell you something here, sir. Though I'm living in New York and it's been a long time, but I'm an Asian. I'm from Japan. So
Oh, well, Japan. I mean,
why?
Japan with a New York accent. That's cool. I love it.
Okay, so just give
Yeah.
me some time here, okay?
I love people all over the
Yeah.
world. That's nice. You're from Japan. Cool. I've always wanted to visit Japan.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's so you can even. All right. So Okay, sir, so let me just do my work, and I am just sending all of your account information to our fraud prevention team. Just give me some time, okay?
Okay. Jeez. She said she's from Japan. Okay. All right. Yeah, I should ask her what's the capital when or what could I ask? What was the name of the power plant that recently had a disaster? Everybody in Japan would know that. I know what it is. Yep, Fukushima. Pretty scary. You know what sucks about that though? I mean, really? In the history of mankind, the number of people who have died from nuclear accidents is the least when compared, believe it or not, more people have died creating wind farms, meaning the propellers, creating the bases, mining the material. More people have died creating wind power than nuclear. And other things that upset me about nuclear power is we have the ability to create a very stable nuclear reactor made of thorium that would be fairly safe. They're underground. They don't melt down.
I really appreciate your time and patience, sir. Do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, sir. So I have sent the email to Microsoft headquarters about the technician that you told me you were talking to Mr. Brown. Okay.
Right.
And another thing, sir, I also got the information from our verification team, though he is a Microsoft technician and he is working in Microsoft headquarters. Okay.
Right. Yeah, but his whole presentation from just general English and acumen, business acumen was indicative of somebody that may be in their second week, but he claimed to have been there for 7 years and he was a level 2 Microsoft tech. That'd be like somebody going to work at a post office and for the period of 7 years never got past the mail room, you know, or it'd be like working at a school and they never became anything more than a person who cleaned toilets. I mean, he's just not very gung-ho. I don't think he makes a very good technician. He's the last person that should be working at a service company because he doesn't have the energy or drive to improve himself.
Sir, I think I have already sent an email regarding the same to Microsoft.
My hope is that
they are the one.
My hope is that they fire him for being stupid. Just saying, you're fired because you're stupid, Jason. That's what they should do.
Okay, so we should be moving ahead. And
okay.
Right now, I also need to know here, can you please help me? Do you have any family or friend on your account?
Well, my wife. We're both co-signers on the account.
Can you please help me with her name?
Her name's Mary. Mary Roberts.
Is she around?
No, she's at work.
Okay. All right. And so recently, can you please tell me, do you purchase anything on Amazon or eBay?
Not in a while. I haven't purchased anything from eBay in almost 10 years. But we did buy I bought a pair of shoes from Amazon about 6 months ago.
Okay, that was 6 months ago. I'm talking about recently, like today or yesterday.
No.
Have you purchased anything on Amazon?
No, and I don't think my wife has either.
Okay. And is there any auto charge which is about to deduct from your account? Have you written any check?
No, and my rent won't be going out for another 6, 7 days. So that's the only next payment that I see coming.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't done any Amazon in quite a while.
All right, sir. So I'll be needing some more time here because, as I told you, I have already shared your account information with our fraud prevention team in order to verify further. Okay. So just
Okay.
give me some time.
All right.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
I hope Jason's hearing this. I want to ruin Jason's day. I want him to regret being a level 2 Microsoft tech. And I'm hoping I'll catch another scam baiter talking to him and he says he's a level 4 or a level 5. This is funny. This is a weird scam. Jason took an extremely long time to get through his opish. Another term they hate is if you call them freshers. They do not like being called fresher. I didn't know that until just recently. Fresher. Well, between Twitch and YouTube and Kick, I have almost 300 people watching. That's pretty cool.
I really appreciate your time and patience, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, sir. So I got the information from our fraud prevention team, and I want you to please grab a pen and paper handy so I can provide you the information here.
Okay. Yeah, I have pen and paper.
So as I can see here, sir, there are some charges which have been pending status. Please write down the amount.
Okay, I'm ready. How much?
Okay, the first charge that I can see here amount is $2,975.56.
Okay.
That happened at 5:27 a.m. in the morning.
Okay. 5:27 a.m.
And yes, sir, someone from Texas went on Amazon and tried to purchase a high gaming laptop.
Okay.
Have you any idea about it?
No. No, I haven't. That's something I did not
You don't
order.
have
I personally don't like laptops. I think they're too expensive.
Okay. So there is one more charge here. The amount is $12,345.70. Yes, sir, 12,000.
And what's that for?
So someone went on gambling website, okay, and tried to gamble this amount. And if I took,
Which websites?
If I took it, sir, I cannot see the website. I can only see
Because
the source
Utah
here. Okay.
Utah would block most of them, and most gambling websites. If you're not on a Wi-Fi network within their region, they won't work in the United States. So, and I know this because years ago I wanted to play for real money at Double Down Casino, and the only way you can do it is to be in New Jersey on a Wi-Fi network. If you're not on their Wi-Fi network, you cannot go to their casino. That's U.S. law.
Yes, sir. Correct.
So
we are
there's
aware
no way.
about it. Okay.
I don't see how they could do this. I don't see how they can do this charge.
Yeah, sir, but I also need to tell you something. If I talk about the source, the destination, okay, it's from China. And if I talk about the
China.
Chinese hackers, sir, they
There's
can.
no way.
Yeah, they
There's
can
no
use.
way. There's no way a Chinese person could access a U.S.-based gambling website with my bank
Sir,
information.
I need to tell you something here. If I talk about Chinese hacker or Russian hacker, you cannot trust them. They do use advanced technology all the time. Okay.
Oh,
The
okay.
time, as a yeah.
So
The
$12,300.
timing as
It's
well.
$12,345 and how much cents?
79 cents, and that happened at
And why does? How come it's
2:33
one?
a.m. in the morning.
Why is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9? That just seems convenient.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure. I'm telling you the chart that I can see in your account.
Right.
All right?
Just seems awkward.
I don't have any idea. Yeah, it is. And even if I talk about the worst part, someone tried to misuse the information and the amount from your account. And that happened at 2:33 a.m. in the morning. At
2:33 a.m. Jeez, I
Yeah.
was asleep during that period. I don't see how that could happen.
And sir, I also need to tell you, we sent an email at the same point of time and made an IVR call to you, and we got positive response from your end.
I didn't. I was asleep. I couldn't have answered the phone. I don't understand.
But we got positive response, so
And I didn't get an
again,
email either.
there is another one.
If you sent
I
an
need to
email,
check
I would
here.
have got. If you sent an email, I would have gotten it.
Yes, sir, but as we got an email from Microsoft headquarters, and as per the report of the technician, your network is getting compromised. That means someone is trying to misuse your information and identity.
Yeah, but
Right?
that's coming from a person who claimed to be a level 2 Microsoft tech after being with them for 7
But
years.
sir,
I
again,
don't take anything that Jason said worth a grain of salt. The guy was basically full of shit because he doesn't know what he's doing.
sir,
Now the
Sir,
banking
okay,
fraud
I am
department, that's a different story. So all that crap that Jason
Mhm.
told me can't be true. He's just stupid.
sir, okay.
He actually tried to
We are not
convince
talking
me.
about-
He actually tried to convince me that my public IP address was not supposed to be public. What kind of idiot at Microsoft would say that?
Sir, right now the email that we got, okay.
This is why I'm saying it.
a
The
final
reason
report.
why
Yeah, there's a
the reason why your ISP gives you a public IP is because you need one to access public resources. It has to be public. I don't know why the retard thought it was made public. He's retarded. He works at Microsoft too. Fucking idiot.
Sir, I think we shouldn't be talking about anyone, okay? Like
And
this.
then-
So, just
And then to
moving
top
on.
it off,
Mhm.
he pinged Google.com and told me he was scanning the computer. The ping command is not used for scanning. It's a communications testing tool for connectivity. That's how stupid this guy was. A fucking complete moron.
Sir, I understand your frustration here, okay? But right now, we shouldn't be talking about him. I got another...
He needs to be fired for
report,
being
okay,
an idiot.
From...
He needs to be fired for being stupid.
I would be sending a recording of this conversation to attach, okay, to
Good.
Microsoft headquarters, and Senior would be taking care of that part. It's not in our hands, sir, okay?
Okay. All right.
Again. So, if I come into your account, your network getting compromised, as I can see here, somebody got into your account. And
What do you mean network?
tried
I
to-
thought you were a banker.
Sir, I'm talking about your bank information here.
But you
okay?
said network.
The-
You said you're starting to talk like Jason. The
No,
banker.
I got an email, sir.
Oh,
as I
oh,
got
you
an
got an
email
email.
from Microsoft headquarters. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
was it
what
from
I was
Jason?
telling you.
Was it from Jason or was
That
it from
was
some?
from... No, sir. That was from Microsoft headquarters, okay?
Okay.
From the seniors.
Oh, the
As-
senior.
As per
Okay.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay, sir. So now there is another amount that I can see here in your account. Please write it down, okay? Its
Okay.
amount is $8,643.25.
What is that for?
So that is again for same thing, okay? Someone from China went on same gambling website and tried to
Chinese
make
gambling.
payment of 8,000.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Okay. Okay, so obviously it wasn't me. So with you being my bank, can you help me correct this?
Yes, sir. That's why I'm going to quickly remove it from your account, and I am sending an email to our fraud prevention team regarding the same, okay?
Because if this were to go to trial, I can prove in court it wasn't me. Because I simply can't gamble. It's illegal in Utah.
Okay, yeah. That's why, sir. I would be sending another email to our fraud prevention team and even to Federal Trade Commission as well. So we will be taking care of that part. Okay?
Can I
Give me some
speak
time
to
and
the
stay on
can I
call with me.
speak to the fraud team?
I'm sending an email. Okay? If you want to talk to them, let me just inform
I'd
them.
rather
The time
talk
I
to
get the
them
reward, I'll do it.
because you're not giving me much
Mhm.
information other than the basics. I need to talk to somebody who really knows what's going on.
Okay. First of all, you need to tell me, sir, what kind of information you need to know. As I told you, there are some
Like a
fraudulent charges.
resolution? Like a
I can-
resolution is what I'm needing.
Yeah, that's why I have sent an email to our authority so I can provide you the solution. Please give me some time here, okay?
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
I'm getting ready to rip her a new one. Oh, she hung up on me. Why did she hang up on me? I'm going to give them a couple minutes to call me, and then I'm going to try calling Jason back. This could be quite a grab. It's $3,000, $15,000, $23,000 worth of theft. So let's see if he's still connected. It doesn't say he's connected. I'm calling Jason. Oh,
Hello. Please.
someone just tried to call me again. There we go. It hung up again. They're hanging up immediately. See, they're hanging up immediately. Hello? Hello? I think they're bombing me. Hello?
Yeah, hi, sir. I'm so sorry. Call got disconnected.
That's
Can you hear me
okay.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Drew. Is she messing with me? Hello?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me? Call got disconnected.
Yeah, why is it getting disconnected?
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google.
Hello?
Yes, your call is getting disconnected again and again from your end.
It's not
Can you
my
hear me?
end. Well, it can't be my end. I have AT&T.
Sir, it's getting disconnected and we are not authorized to disconnect the line. Okay, anyways, please give me some more time, okay? I'm still working on your network, all right?
Okay.
I'll be get back to you with a solution. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
I don't know what that was. Yeah, I know. They always say it's my fault. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Jason?
Hello.
Hello, Jason. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who's this?
Yeah. I'm on the phone with the bank. I was surprised you called me back.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're not
Actually,
going
I
to have...
got missed.
You're not going to have
Okay,
your job's in jeopardy. I just basically told Chase Bank that you are in heavy need of training. So I suggest you get those books cracked open.
Okay, fine, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, try to act more
Oh.
professional because you barely cut it as a janitor. You really shouldn't be working for Microsoft.
Okay, sure.
You're really
Thank you.
stupid. You're really stupid, Jason. You're just a dumb person.
Okay. Anything more?
I
Yes,
would go.
I'm stupid.
I would check.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No, that's fine. I'm stupid.
I
Thank
would
you.
I
Thank
would
you
check
for your
yourself into a
comment.
sanitarium. You need to go to a sanitarium.
Sure.
You need medicine,
Sure.
boy.
Thank you.
You need medicine
Thank
because
you.
you're really.
Thank you. No problem. Thank you.
So the ping command. She hung up. I'm hoping she calls me back. Yeah, I was leading up to that. Personal hygiene. I hammered him into the dirt. Okay, there she is. Hello?
Yes, sir. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yeah, I was getting a sound from you.
Well, that Jason called me and I had to tell him the truth, so I don't think he's going to be working for Microsoft for very long. Thank God.
All right, sir. I have already sent an email to Microsoft headquarters. They'll be taking care of it. Okay. So
Yeah, he
I
needs to
told
get,
you about the
he needs
charges.
he needs to get the boot. Anyways, what are you finding?
So, yeah, I believe you need to forget him. Okay.
Easily.
Microsoft.
I can
Yeah.
easily forget
Okay
him.
then. So, as we have discussed about the charges, okay, that we got in your account here, sir, I have successfully removed one charge which was on Amazon, and the amount was $2,975.56 because
Okay.
it was within the boundary of United States. But if I talk about another two charges,
The
both
ones
are
from
going to
China?
China. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yes, sir. So I'm still facing the difficulty in order to remove it. So I would be needing some more time here. Okay. Just stay on call with me and give me some more time. All right.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done with my chips. You guys won't have to watch me chew on food much longer. Jeez. These guys are... They both work in the same call center, so... I'm hoping he's envious of Anna. Yeah, they always say China or Russia, but not India. That's true. That's what they do when they talk to victims. The scammers are eating all the time. Or often, rather. This is an interesting scam bait. It's longer because Jason took a great deal of time to get through his fresher script. And I'm now dealing with Anna, who seems to be taking her own extended amount of time. Part of what they're doing right now is trying to figure out what Bitcoin address I would send the money to. And basically, I will pull a trick on them when I go to the bank to withdraw the cash. In the Gandhi River. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Greg Bartle Bailey. Appreciate that. Pick it up in Bennett, 100 bits. Heimer1, thank you for the follow. WIKK, thank you for the follow. Anonymous Gifter to Big Lebowski, thank you. And to Trouble Wing Wear, appreciate that. In Your Days, 100 bits. J Puggles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support, everybody. One thing I didn't hear, it didn't sound like there were many people in the background, so I'm wondering if what Andrew's saying might be true. They might work out of the same house. Hard to say. They might even be man and wife for all I know. That would be so funny if I just bagged her husband. I don't know. Big Lebowski. On YouTube, Andrew Vassen suggested that they both work out of the same house. I have seen scammers do that, but I don't think that this is the case necessarily. Yeah, she hasn't sent me to a third person for the fraud department, so. Anna, are you still there?
I'm still here, sir. Thank you for staying on call with me. I appreciate your time and patience.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yes, sir. The thing is, as I told you, we are still trying to remove the charges from your account, but we are not able to, as we can see in your account on our system, your email address and your registered phone number has been misused. Okay? So now, yes, sir. Somebody on your behalf has been authorized the charges, which is going to China.
I would never authorize anything to go to China. I mean, I can't say I personally despise China, but China is not exactly an angel country by any measure. I would go as far as to say that China is by proxy an enemy of mine, because the United States may very well be in a war with China in the next year or two.
Hopefully, sir, and yes. I
No, not
also agree with
hopefully.
you, but right now,
We don't need another war. Just a shame that
right,
China is the way they are. I despise
correct.
China.
You're right.
I like Chinese people, don't get me wrong, and I love Chinese food. I just do not like the CCP. Evil, 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 evil.
Yes, sir. Everybody has their own rights to think about everyone. So now, as I told you, I'm still trying to remove the charges from your account, but sir, we are not able to. Again, as I can see, somebody is trying to misuse your information and identity. So,
Okay.
as
So
I have to, yes, sir. Go ahead.
at what point do we take another measure? Like what happens if you can't get them canceled?
That is the reason, sir. There is a process, okay, that we use on such cases, like as somebody is trying to misuse your information and identity, and it's an hacking attempt. It's an hacking case. So, as I have already spoke with our authorities and our fraud prevention team, so as per them, there is a process that we are going to use in order to secure your money, okay?
Okay.
So we are going to make replica charges on your behalf, so we would be able
Replica
to cancel the amount with, yes, sir. So
Okay.
we would be able to cancel the amount which is going to China, okay? The one, it is $12,345.79, and another one is $8,643.25, okay?
Right. Yeah, let me add that up. That's quite a bit.
Yes, sir. So this process
Oh.
that we are going to use, as considering your relationship with the bank and as you are a privileged customer with us, sir. So this process is called safeguard process. It's a legal process, okay, that is affiliated with Federal Trade Commission. So I want you to please write them down about it.
Wait a
okay?
minute. What does the Federal Trade
Mhm.
Commission have to do with my personal bank account?
Right now, it's not
The
only
Federal
about your
Trade
personal
Commission
bank,
could
sir.
care less what I'm doing with my
Yes.
bank account. I'm like small potatoes. It's out of their
Okay. But the
jurisdiction.
thing is, here,
The Federal Trade Commission has no regulatory control over my bank account. That's done from the state.
sir, please,
It would be a
can
state
you just listen to
agency.
me?
What?
Yes, sir. That's why. And again, it's an hacking attempt. Somebody from China is trying to misuse your information and identity. So
Right.
it's a process here. We
Well, then
have
we
to
need to get the
discuss and share
CIA
information.
involved. We need to get the CIA involved.
Sure, we would definitely do if it would be
Okay.
okay. So
All
we
right.
will be taking care of it.
You
Right
didn't know
now,
that?
it's about
It would be
finances.
that would go into the hands of the CIA.
Sir, we are talking about your finances here, okay? We have
It's
our
a
own
financial
way to secure
crime.
your amount.
It's a financial crime
That's
handled
why.
by this. It would be handled
why-
by CIA and Interpol.
Sir, that is the main reason there is an email has been sent to Federal Trade Commission, okay?
They won't
So we
care.
would
They
be able
they
to,
could care less about my bank. The Federal Trade Commission, it deals with
but we
bank
do,
regulatory divisions at the macro level. At the state level, I would be
Sir.
dealing with the state assembly and the attorney general, who would then turn
yeah,
to the
there would be an email
CIA
is,
and the Interpol to take care
yes,
of it.
sir.
I don't know why you're involving the FTC. FTC has not even a remote interest in my personal bank account. They would laugh at me if I tried to get their help.
Sir, okay. We as a bank would be taking care of all of your personal financial information. It's our responsibility. We have our own process to do it, correct? So please give us some time and trust us. We will be taking care of it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So as I was telling you about the
So is-
process that we are
Is
going
it the
to use,
Is it the FTC or the FCC?
it's FTC, Federal Trade.
FTC, Federal Trade Commission.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So as I told you, we are going to use this process. It called safeguard process, and in which your money would be transferring into your EFT account, okay, from your bank account, and would be securing it. That is for next 48 to 72 hours. All right.
Okay.
So, sir, it's a secure federal locker that is going to provide to you, and that would be under your name. You are going to use your information like your name, your social security number, and your registered phone number. Okay.
Okay.
So, yes. Now, and you are going to register yourself here. And another thing, sir, in order to provide you the safety federal locker and in order to secure your money, we are going to use an offline process, as I told you about, okay? Because we
Okay.
cannot use your online banking. It's already got compromised, all right?
Right.
Yeah. So we are going to use an offline process.
And offline.
Okay.
Okay. And how does that work?
Yes, sir. So that means you're just going to get your money in cash form from your bank branch, and then we would be securing into SEFTR your safety federal locker. Okay.
Okay. And using what method?
All right. Sir, as I told you, we will be going to get you a register, and we will be going to use an electronic method. We will be providing you a QR code.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. So just give me 1 minute here. Let me just talk to our
Okay. I need to go to the
fraud
bathroom.
prevention team here.
I'm gonna set the phone down. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I gotta go
Okay,
to the bathroom.
you can do that. Yeah, let me know the time you'll back.
Okay, so right now, Chappie won't be available because she's at an MRI. I'm not up for doing a cash move to a state. So I'm going to go ahead and play along, and then when I get to the Bitcoin machine, I'm going to send the money to the wrong Bitcoin address. The problem is roughly $21,000 in bills. So 21,000 divided by 100. That's 210 $100 bills. You know how long that would take to scan into a Bitcoin machine? That's what's so frivolous about what they're about having me do. They're going to want me to take about $20,989 out and go to a Bitcoin machine. Yeah, I might use your mark. I'm trying to think of what we can do with it, because the only other target I can think of would be to get a money mule out of them if I refuse to do a Bitcoin. And I can tell you right now, it's likely they won't do it. They're probably going to bail on me if I tell them I can't use Bitcoin. I can tell you right now that I'm gonna make it look like I go to a Bitcoin vendor that will open the machine and put it into a card, a money counter. I've done that before. It's kind of hard to sell them on that. I don't know yet. We're not running the same goals with. The other thing I can do is just bag on her and get her to hang up after I insult her. That's another thing I can do. Because literally, if the only thing we're going to get is a Bitcoin address, it's useless. We can't really report them because they often give us a brand new Bitcoin address that has no activity. There's nothing to report. Yeah, Chappie's getting some medical and MRI right now. I think I'm just gonna bag on her. I don't want to go through the. It's just kind of pointless. I think I might get better charge out of insulting her. It's not hard to get a Bitcoin address. Not it. Yeah, the Wi-Fi wife. Right. If I do that, then she's gonna bail on me. Hello, are you there?
I'm still here, sir. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are you
So,
suggesting I
as I
do? I
told
mean, I'm really confused. I have to go to my bank and I have to take out an identical amount and the duplicate charges
Right.
should convince my bank to
Yeah.
cancel them. What do I do with the money?
Sir, first of all, right now you are talking to your bank.
That's what's not making sense
So,
because no, listen, this doesn't make sense. If I go pull out $20,989, it produces a duplicate charge. Why would the bank eliminate the two and let me keep the 20,000? That's like I'm getting $20,999 for free.
sir, you are not going to
That
keep
doesn't
this
seem to
amount
make
with you.
sense.
Sir, you need to just listen to me here. You're not going to keep this charge with you, okay? You are going to deposit this charge into your safety
Now, you
federal.
don't mind if I ask you a personal question, do you?
Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
How often do you take a bath? Because you don't sound like you take baths very often. Oh, she hung up immediately. Oh, she must have had that said to her before. Oh, that must have been I must have struck a nerve on her. Let's wait and see if she calls back. Let me call Jason back.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Yes, my name is Mary.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
My name is Mary.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, this message is for Jason. Jason, this is Mary Roberts. I was under the impression that you tried to help my husband, and we want to reach out to you just to let you know. Don't even try learning because you never will. You're a failure. Even I could tell just by listening to what my husband had to say. I think you need to be considered, go to a sanitarium. You need some medical help. Goodbye. I don't know if that did
anything. All right, well, let me reset my machine. I think I've wore out my welcome. 2 hours and 45 minute scam bait. That wasn't too bad. I told him to go to a sanitarium. All right. All right. I'm going to take a quick break and regather my thoughts. I got to figure out who to call next. It might be another tech support scammer. It just occurred to me I don't have a, I'm not sure, bin theme. I haven't, she's still not available in Discord. I don't have a path to take them. I have, all I can do is waste their time. They're not going to give up a money mule. I already known that from trying. They're more apt to send me to a Bitcoin ATM. But in fact, I'm going to have hopefully a discussion with Chappie tonight on what to do with these tech support scammers going forward, because I can take it all the way to the bank and then skew it to where we have a cash delivery. But if I don't have the back end set up, it's kind of a pointless exercise. So I'm going to take a quick break. It won't be for very long. I'm going to put Beethoven up, walking with music, and then when I come back, we'll try another scam bait. But here's Beethoven. iced coffee. Jason called me back. Why did Jason call me back? Calling Jason.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Yes, I'm returning the phone call. Please call me back.
What is that now?
Well, no, I noticed you called. Why'd you call? The lady told me, the bank lady told me that I had to make duplicate charges on my
You
bank.
people called me. Why the bloody hell you people called me? Never dare to call me back, okay? Get the fuck off.
No, I don't. Oh, he's pissed. I'll call him again.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
A friend who cares. Jason, why don't be so upset.
Listen, just fuck off. Fuck
No,
off.
dude. Okay, I'm gonna call him from another line. Now I'm concerned.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Patty Thomas.
Again, I'm telling you, just fuck off. Fuck off, man. Fuck off.
I don't. It's not. It's a different phone number.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Patty Thomas. Hello, don't hang up. I don't understand why you hanged up.
Who the hell you are?
My name is Patricia.
Never dare to call me back.
My name is Patricia Thomas. I was referred to you by, it was a Chase Bank. We're here to discuss your maturity level and your proficiency in Windows.
Oh, yes. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I can't really bottom because of this Google Voice.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
Okay, so I don't think he blocked it with. So I'm gonna call him with another Google Voice.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Yes, my name is Daniel.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Son, I'm just calling you to tell you, I done did it! Yes, sir! I don't know if that really leaves a message. It doesn't reply like it does.
Well, just having fun with him. What a punk. Okay, so I guess for my next bait, I'm just gonna call scammers, and I won't be just trolling them. I'll get rolling with them. I'm gonna play Mary next, and as the scam continues, I'm gonna start really bagging on them and giving them a hard time. I'll be making fun of their English speaking, their presentation, things like that. I figured that'd be a good way to spend the rest of the stream. Um, and I might bot a few of them, we'll see. As far as my AutoBot, I still haven't received a update from my SIP provider, so they haven't responded to my inquiry. Let's see what else I got. Okay, so with that said, let's see what kind of scams we can pull up. Okay, so here's a Geek Squad scammer. Let's call them as Mary.
Doesn't sound like they're picking up the phone. Let me look at my email. Got an Amazon number I can call. iPhone has been silencing. Oh wait, okay, so this is a Amazon scammer.
Welcome to Consider Insecticide Solutions. Press 1 for sales, press 2 for booking appointment.
That's weird. That's not according to what. Okay, we got a. Okay, this is a PayPal scam. I'm gonna call them.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Yes, my name is Mary. It's the second Google Voice number. That's interesting. I wonder if they're having trouble getting text now. Yeah, I am
The Google
full-time.
subscriber you have called is not available.
Yes, I'm a full-time
Streamer, Love Trucking. Okay, so that's not running. Let me go back to scammer.info. Credit card scammers. I've never dealt with a credit card scammer. Let's see what. Okay, so this is a credit card scammer.
Fine. How are you doing today?
Yes, I got a text message about my credit card, and I thought I would call you back. That was weird. Let you hang up immediately. That's literally what they do, is they call you and leave you.
Okay, I'm gonna try a
different number. I actually have 3 to work from on this one. I've never really done a credit card scam before.
Might as well try something new. Yeah, I know a lot of scam baiters use text now. I used it for a while. Doesn't sound like they're answering
the phone. Let me try the 3rd number. I use Google Voice and then my regular set provider. Just go into hold music. I've muted it so that YouTube doesn't make a copyright claim on it.
How are you?
Hi, I'm calling you guys back. You left a text message about my credit card.
So are you responding to the low rates in your credit card?
Yeah, I really could use lower rates. I'm
Okay, so what do you think how much you owe on your credit card?
Well, it's not so much how much I owe, it's the fact that I'm paying 28%. I have on this credit card I owe almost $6,000.
All right, and on which card is that?
It's a Capital One, a Visa card.
Okay. Verify me the expiration date on your Capital One Visa card.
It's 0830.
Okay, and the card number so I can pull out the statement.
That's 4118 1012 4660 7680.
Let me check.
Where are you based? Where are you located?
You're located in Orlando, Florida.
You're in Florida. Cool.
Excuse me, it's a debit card.
Right, it's a debit. Capital One debit.
I'm talking about the credit card on which... No, it's not a Capital One.
Yeah, it is. It says Capital One right there.
I'm talking about your credit card.
Are you making me fool? I'm holding it in my hands, you Rundy. What is wrong with you? Yeah, you're a scum. You're not in Florida. I'm not gonna give him a real credit card number, so can't really here's a tech support scammer that I can call. Let me call them. I'm going to do that as Mary, and I'm going to give them a hard time.
Ah, dang it. Okay, let me see if the Facebook scammers are still scamming. Oh, and they are. Oh boy, look at this one. I gotta change the background just in case. Okay, I'm gonna be hard to get along with female caller. I won't be hard to get along with right away, though. Oh, it's not pulling up. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Best luxury lifestyle solutions.com. Let me try that again. Best luxury. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Best LUXURYLIFESTYLESOUL lifestyle solutions.com. There we go. Okay, pop up. Okay, so when they're busy like that, it could be because they're blocking me. I'm going to use a number that I don't use very often.
Thank you for calling online support. You're speaking with Jordan on recorded line. How may I help you?
Hi, Jordan. I have a message on my screen that says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. It looks like
Okay.
Windows Defender security warning.
Mm-hmm. And when do you got that alert, ma'am? Can you tell me?
I just got it like 5 minutes ago.
You just got it. So what exactly were you doing when you got that alert?
I was trying to look up recipes, and then I actually clicked on my Facebook, and then I got this message.
Okay. All right. So while being on Facebook, ma'am, did you make any changes or any downloads or any software that you have installed on the computer?
No, and why would I do that? That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Well, what would I
Because sometimes
change?
what happens, ma'am?
What would I
Yeah,
change?
sometimes what happens. Okay. Well, in that case, ma'am, let me do one thing.
I
Let me go
really
ahead and
don't.
check the problem.
I don't understand. What would I change if I download something? What does that even mean?
If you are not sure about that, ma'am, you don't have to worry. I
Okay.
can go ahead and check it out. I will diagnose your computer and I'll get this problem fixed, okay?
All right.
So what you have to do is you have to follow my instructions that I'm going to provide to you, okay?
Okay. All right. So what do I do?
Okay. So what you have to do is you need to look at, are you using a laptop or it's a desktop, ma'am?
I'm using a desktop.
Okay, you're using desktop. So you have to
Yes.
look at the keyboard, okay? And on the lower left side of your keyboard, do you see
On
there
the
is a
lower
Windows
left
key,
side
square
of the
box?
keyboard.
Yeah, lower
Do you
left
want?
side.
Do you want the serial number or the part number?
Sorry, on your keyboard,
The
ma'am.
serial number is
No,
2AAVD-KG9013.
no. I don't want that. Let me tell you
And the
again.
part
On the
number
key.
is KG9013.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
I can hear you.
I don't need the serial number or anything, ma'am. What I'm saying is,
You said look
not
on
on the screen. You have to.
on the lower bottom corner of the keyboard. That's where I looked.
So what do you have? On the
It's
lower
got
bottom of the keyboard, what do you got?
The lower bottom, which side? The left or the right side?
Left side. Left side.
It says CTRL.
Yeah, that is what I'm asking. Okay. And right next to CTRL, ma'am, what do you have? Can you tell me?
It says Shift.
It says shift. Okay.
Yes.
And next to shift, what do you have?
Caps lock.
You are going on upside. I'm not on the up, like onto the right. To the right of
Oh,
CTRL.
the right CTRL? It has 4 arrow
Yeah.
keys, an up arrow key, a down arrow key, a left arrow key, and a right arrow key.
No, you are looking on the middle. I mean to say on the left corner. You have CTRL, right?
I have CTRL in the lower left corner.
Yes. So right next, the very next key next to the CTRL, what do you have?
It's the Windows key.
Yes, that is what I need to know. The Windows key.
Then
So
just
you
tell
need
me to click
press
on the
Windows.
Why didn't you just say look for the Windows key?
I told you in the beginning, but
You
it
started
seems like
all
you
the-
didn't find it. So
It's like this. You tell somebody to open a door, but before you tell them to do that, you
Okay.
tell them to get out of the car first, and then take 4 steps toward the door and then open it. Why don't you just say something like open the door? In this case,
I
instead of
understand
saying
that.
what's on the bottom left corner, you could have just said look for the Windows key.
I'm sorry, I said, just you need to press the Windows
Important
key, and
security
along with that,
message.
hit the letter R,
Your
R like
computer
in
has
Robert.
been locked up.
Windows key and the
Your
letter
IP
R.
address was used without your knowledge or consent
Okay.
to visit websites that can.
Okay. So what have you got when you hit the Windows and the letter R?
It's a little window. It says type the name of a program, folder,
Yes.
document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay. So that is correct. So in that box, ma'am, if you see next to
Please
open,
don't call
there is
me
a space
ma'am.
to type.
Why are you calling me ma'am? I'm only 35 years old. You call an
Okay.
old
So what should
lady.
I call you? Can I have?
Call me
Can I have your name?
Call me Mrs. Mary.
So can I have your name, please?
Mary Roberts. You can call me Mrs. Mary.
Oh, Mary.
Mrs. Mary.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, you can.
Not Mistress
Okay,
Mary.
Mrs. Mary.
Mrs. Mary.
I told
Mrs.
Mrs. Mary.
Not mistress. I'm not a mistress. I'm a Mrs.
Ma'am, I called you Mrs. Mary.
Thank you. Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Okay. Okay, so what you have to do, in that box next to open, there is a space.
Yes.
In that space, you have to type www dot
www.
AnyDesk. Okay, I'll spell that for you. A like an apple,
A is an apple.
N as in Nancy,
N is in Nancy.
Y as in Yankee,
Y is in Yankee.
D as in David,
D is in David.
E as in Echo,
D is in Echo.
S as in Sam,
S is in Sam.
K as in Kilo,
K is in Kilo.
.com.
.com.
Yes, so what you have to do is, you need to check www.anydesk.com. Is that correct?
That's what I typed.
Yeah, so you have to hit OK. Just below that, do you see it says OK, cancel and browse?
Yes. Okay, now it
Yeah,
brought me
click on
to a
that.
It brought me
Click
to
on
a
OK.
website.
Mm-hmm.
It says AnyDesk. Why AnyDesk?
Okay.
Solutions.
Yes, and you will see
Services,
better software, better
company,
solution,
and buy
pricing.
now. So I have to
Okay,
purchase this?
all right.
It says buy now?
No, you don't have to buy, ma'am. Below that,
And
it
below
says
that,
download now.
it says what is new?
Yeah, that's
We believe in software that enhances the productivity and creativity of its users. That is why our mission to build a product that enables you to accomplish great things. Oh, that's fascinating. I like this. This is trusted it's trusted by over
I will tell you.
170,000 customers.
Mm-hmm.
This
I will
is
tell you, ma'am. See,
nice.
AnyDesk, ma'am, Okay, let me speak.
It states,
AnyDesk
it
is a
says
remote sharing
it runs in cloud or on premises. choose our cloud solution to benefit from our infrastructure. This is fascinating.
See, that is what I'm trying to explain to you, ma'am. AnyDesk is a remote sharing software through which I will be connected to you.
Okay.
Once I will be connected to you, ma'am, I will be able to find out, whatever the problem is.
All right.
So you have to click on download now, okay?
Okay, I did. And it looks like it's downloading a program, AnyDesk.exe.
Okay. Yeah, AnyDesk exe, you have to open that once it has been downloaded. So please open the file if it is downloaded.
Okay, when I did, it says open file, security warning.
Yeah, click on open file.
Do you
Yes,
want
click
to
on open
run
file.
this? Do you want to run this
Yes.
file?
Yes, click on run.
C line users line
Click on run. Yeah,
Mary
you have to
line downloads
you have to click on run.
line AnyDesk.exe. Publisher is Philandro Software Gumbaha. Type as application from C line users line Mary line downloads line AnyDesk.exe. There's a warning
Yes,
at the
you have to
bottom.
run.
It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that? Why does it say that it can harm my computer?
That is, a caution, because many a times what happens is that people may call you and they can use the same software. So there is just a disclaimer, like in case if somebody is calling you and then trying to get access, then you need to be very careful with that.
Okay. Well, it's got two buttons. It says run or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Run.
Okay.
Run.
All right. User account control. Do
Click on
you
yes.
want to allow this app
Do
to
you
make
want to allow?
changes
Yes.
to your device?
You have to click on yes.
It says AnyDesk. Verified publisher.
Yes. Click on yes.
Philandro Software Gumbaha. File origin, hard drive on this computer. What kind of changes is it going to make to my computer?
I'm not going to make any changes, ma'am. In case if there is any change, I will let you know so that we can take. You can.
It
see
says,
what.
do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes.
What changes is it going to make?
Because we're not going to make any changes to your device. We are
Then why
going
is
to
it
install
asking
this
me to give
software
it
because
permission? It's asking me to give it
if you will
permission
listen
to
to
have some changes.
yes, if you will listen to me, then you will understand. You are adding AnyDesk. This is an additional software that you are installing on the computer. That is why it's asking you.
Okay. So it's got two buttons. It says yes or no. Which one should I click on?
Yes. Click on yes.
Okay. I did. Oh, now
So
it
when you
has
click
an
on that, you will see.
application window. It says free license, non-professional use, your
Yes.
address, and it has some numbers.
Yeah, can you tell me what's the number?
It's 1036.
Lock. A tiny lock, a security padlock is there.
Yes.
Click on the lock.
Okay. And now it says, do you
And
want
once
to allow this
it may
app
ask you
to
for a
make
password.
changes to
Okay.
your device? It's wanting to make more
Click on yes.
changes. What kind of changes?
I told you already, ma'am, you are installing AnyDesk. So that is the change.
Okay, well, it's asking me to click on yes or no. Which one should I click on?
Click on yes. Yes. Click on yes.
Okay, I did. Now it says set password.
So the password is going to be secure123, okay? All lowercase.
What kind of password is that? That's easy to guess. Pick a better password.
That is my
That is lame.
that is my password.
That is the dumbest password I've ever heard. At work, they would slap you silly for that kind of password. It needs to be a combination of upper, lowercase letters, and numbers.
Ma'am, that is my password for, you
That
to
is
get
a
connect with me.
That is a stupid password.
Because if it is difficult, ma'am, then it becomes difficult for anybody to, get this password. So I made it easy.
Okay, what do you want me to type?
Secure123.
Secure123. That's gotta be the stupidest password ever known.
Alright,
Okay,
I will change it later.
You
So
better.
SECURE123.
I did. That's what I did. I accepted it. I applied.
And then you have to confirm it.
I did. I did.
And after you confirm, you have to hit apply. There is an option there, apply. Please click on apply.
I know that. I work in an office. I know what a password is.
So is that a a personal computer, ma'am, or it's a work computer?
It's a personal computer.
So I will send you a request. I have been connected with you. If you can see, my cursor is moving now. Do you see that?
That's not your cursor.
Leave
It's
your
my
mouse.
cursor. It's my cursor. See? See how I move
I
it?
am there too, ma'am.
It's not
I am
yours.
there
It's mine.
too. Please leave your.
It's not yours. It's mine.
I'm there too. Please. Okay, okay. Please leave your mouse. Okay.
All right.
Let me go ahead and see. Now, to get this problem fixed, what I need to do is I need to get your complete permission. So I'm sending a request to you. Hold it down. Don't close anything.
No, this
Okay?
is the message I was getting. This is what was on the screen.
Yes. Okay. So let me read it out to you, or let me read it. What does it say?
I know
It
how to
says
read.
access to the PC has.
I know how to
Yeah.
read.
If you can, then you can. Okay, you can read it by yourself then, and let me know.
I already have, and it says to call you. Now fix it.
Yes, but do you know what does it says?
It
I've
basically
already gone
says
through that.
access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. What are the secure reasons?
Yes, and what is there in the blue line? Have you seen that? The blue line, the blue box, sorry.
Right, and that's what's concerned
says
me the
your-
most. It said my banking passwords, and that's
Yes.
my
It
concern.
says your banking. Yeah, it's your banking password, email, credentials, photos, documents, pictures, emails, everything. It seems that, ma'am, Windows Defender has detected some unauthorized users who tried to get into your computer to steal your, data, your personal information.
Why would they do that?
Okay.
It's my data.
Yeah, it's your data, ma'am. But hackers, what they do, they always look for computers that do not have any kind of protection, so that they can steal that, with an intention to steal your information,
Okay.
to steal your data, to steal your passwords, informations, IDs, anything that they can get from it. So if you will
Right.
see that, right now your Microsoft Windows Defender antivirus is turned off. There is no protection in the computer. That is why, ma'am, you're getting problem. If you will
Okay.
see that, look for it. Can you see that?
Yes, I see that.
So there is no antivirus to protect you from hackers and all. That is why people are trying to get into it. Now what I can do is I can check for your security status. Let me check it out.
Okay.
It says that Trojans were being detected in the computer.
Okay.
So I'm just going for that. You are using a Windows 10 Pro. It's a Dell computer. Okay.
I already knew that.
Some of your services I'm just checking out here, because in the notification it has detected Trojans. So that is what I'm trying to find out. And also I will check your security status also. Like what's your protection status for the internet and how people are trying to get into it.
What's that on the screen?
If you can see here, ma'am, right now,
says number of events
There were some
0.
system drivers. Yeah, there were some drivers that were being running in the computer, but at this moment, the loss that has been stopped working. Let me show it to you, okay?
But they all say running.
Most of them are running. If you will go with the system drivers, that was a different one.
Okay.
You can see here, if you will,
They all say running.
yeah, I'll check it out. Hold it down.
What's a system driver?
Yeah, I'm just trying to check everything. Your services system driver is the switch between your hardware and your softwares. Like for everything, like all your mouse, your keyboard, external devices, a
Okay.
driver is being required.
Okay, they all
So
say
I'm just
running.
trying to check everything. I'm trying to check everything, ma'am. Not only one, there are multiple things.
Okay.
I have detected that there were
Number of events 0.
check it out.
I'm
How old is this computer, ma'am? Can
constantly
you tell me?
clearing the event log. It's about 2 years old.
2 years old.
Yes. Oh, those are the other services? They all say running.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out from where they are trying to get into it, or they are trying to. Okay.
And the manage said that I had, says manage BDE, said that I was protected.
You can see here, this is where like number of connections are coming from. If you see that it says current connection 61.
Right.
Well, this is the number of external connections, ma'am, that is coming from different locations. If you will
No,
see
they're
that
not.
it says active
They're
connections,
coming,
which are,
these are coming
yeah,
from the local device. It says 127.0.0.1.
yeah, the local and the phone addresses which got
That means
established.
it's with my own computer. It's not with another party.
Hmm. So these were from multiple locations, ma'am, trying to get connected with you.
No, the location is in here in my apartment.
Sorry? They're from apartments?
My apartment. Local. There's 127.0.0.1.
There
That
is
means
two.
no.
Local, and
No, you
there is some
dummy.
phone addresses as well.
Those are not.
Can you see
Those are
that?
not
Some
for.
phone
Those
connect.
are. No, those are secure ports with my local computer. 172 is
Can you
Google.
see that?
104 would
Yes.
be. Yeah, those are recognizable. So none of those are of concern.
Did you recognize these IP addresses?
No, but I recognize the 172. It's Google.
Yeah, these were like some of them would be from your location, some of them would be from your different locations.
Right.
These unauthorized access are coming to your computer, and that is why. Let me check your IP address.
Well, my public IP
People
is
trying
supposed to
to
be
get
public. My IP is supposed to be public. So if you're gonna tell me that it should be private, you're full of shit.
yes.
You're full of shit
IP
if
should
you're
always
gonna
be
say that. It's supposed to
private.
be public. It's supposed to be public.
It should be private, ma'am, not exposed to be not
If
not
it was
public. It should be
private,
private.
if it was private, you wouldn't be able to browse web pages. You would be using a VPN. So are you saying I should install a VPN?
I believe you will
That's
need a
what this
VPN
is.
along with an.
This is the NordVPN
I'll-
website. It's telling me that I can install or buy NordVPN and I will have a private address obscured by the VPN. So are you trying to sell me NordVPN?
Not only in the NordVPN, ma'am, but we are trying to clean your computer and also try to recommend you an antivirus program or a security, so that you
Okay.
don't get this kind of problem.
Okay.
You can see here your list, Bim. That is how people are trying to get your password. You can see.
No, it isn't. This is the browser password storage. That's normal.
Yeah, that is
that's normal.
I understand. I
That's
understand
encrypted.
that. Recently.
That's encrypted. No one can get it. It's got a hash.
Yes. Recently you have recently you have done banking, right? Do you see that?
Yes. My Chase
And that is why,
banking.
ma'am, I believe they were trying to access because you have done some banking and all. That is how you can see
Well,
here is some credit union.
Let me check my bank account. Let me check my bank account.
Okay.
Oops. Mary.
Be careful with your uppercase or lowercase.
Right. Okay, everything looks normal. Okay, I don't see anything for cause of concern. So what do you mean it would be a problem with my bank?
Okay, you can log out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out. Alright.
See, I understand that because you got this problem here. What I will do is I will go ahead and do the cleanup for your computer so that all the Trojan and the malicious infections are being removed out of your computer.
Well,
Okay.
I can already tell you're a fresher. Can I speak to somebody with more experience instead of a simple fresher?
Then what would you like to do, ma'am? Like, you
I would
don't
like
want
to
me
talk-
to get a security because
I would like to talk
your
to
computer
somebody
doesn't
with,
have a security.
I would like to talk to somebody with some technical skill and not a newbie fresher like you.
Sorry, I didn't got you, ma'am. Can you repeat again?
I don't think you're skilled in what you're doing. I would like to talk to somebody with better skills.
So you don't want me to get you a security, or you don't want me to work on the computer?
I would like to talk to somebody else because you're making me feel nervous.
And what is the concern, ma'am? Like,
I don't know, there's just something about the cadence of your voice. I don't think you're trustworthy. You sound like somebody that would try to sneak around. You sound kind of creepy.
see, if that is the concern, if you have a trust concern, ma'am, then you can go to your nearest local store and then get this fixed.
No, I want to speak to somebody from your group because it does say that in the message. I would like to speak to somebody with more experience.
All right, then I can do one thing. I can arrange a call back for you. If you want, I can arrange a call back at your number.
You can't transfer me? You're Microsoft. You should be able to transfer me.
Oh, we are not Microsoft, ma'am. We are a third-party independent company providing
You're
support
a
for
third
Microsoft
party.
computers.
What's a third party?
Like you mean we are not Microsoft? I'm not from Microsoft, ma'am.
That sounds disgusting.
So
A third party? A third party?
We are an independent company, ma'am. We are providing support for all Microsoft computers and its
But you
peripheral
said you were.
devices.
You said you were a third party. Okay, you can
So
help
is
me.
independent company not a
I
third
think-
party?
I think you can help me. You're sounding better now. Maybe you just need to wake up a little bit. What time is it where you're located?
If you want, then I can assign a call back for you. One of my other, like maybe a supervisor or anybody would be giving a call back to you if you need.
No, you're fine. I like you. You seem very nice.
So you said I'm not trustworthy. So how can I proceed? Like,
Well, it's not. I mean, I don't mind you learning on my behalf. It's okay. You can learn. Go ahead and try to do what you need to try to do. I'll just be quiet.
Like I was telling you, ma'am, there is one recommendation from my side. Like I was recommending you to get a security because you don't have an antivirus here. Your antivirus is off. You don't have any protection. That is why
Well,
you are getting this block on the computer, ma'am.
let's look, because it's pointing to this. Wonder why it's turned off. I don't understand. My firewall's turned on. What do you recommend I do? What do you recommend I do?
I would recommend you an antivirus program, ma'am, along with the web protection, so that these things, you know,
I have
since you're
Windows.
doing personal work.
I have Windows Defender. Can we turn it back on?
No, it's not off. It's not on. It's off because it's been
Let's turn it
I
back
think
on.
this
Let's turn
computer
it back
maybe.
on. Let's turn it back on.
You don't have the You don't have the subscription for it.
Well, then I would like to have one.
It's not like a. Yeah, that is what I'm recommending you. It's a paid
let me
software, ma'am.
look.
There has to be a charge.
Does Windows Defender require a subscription? Subscription. Oops. No, it's free. It comes with Windows. It doesn't require a subscription.
When you have a computer, when you purchase a computer, it comes for free. But that is not like permanent. Once it's expired, you have to get your own.
That's not what it says right there. It says it's completely free.
Then what do you want me to do then?
How would you like you to turn it on? You identified that it was turned off.
I cannot.
And then
I
you
cannot
told
do
me
that, ma'am, because
you told me all of these
that you need a
sites. You
subscription,
told
you
me
need a
all,
service for that.
all of these sites were communicating with my computer. You told me that I had drivers that were stopped, and you were way off.
I've
They're all
checked it out.
running. I don't know, get you. And then you told me my services were stopped, but they're all running. I
Yes,
don't
I
get
checked
you.
for it. I never that it's
You're-
been stopped, but it may be stopped, so I was just checking for it.
Okay, so what do we need to do?
So, see, my job is just to recommend you, you know, to just get an antivirus program instead of Microsoft Defender antivirus. Microsoft Defender, sorry. You also need an antivirus, ma'am.
Well, it seems like you don't even know what this message is actually saying. It says that my Facebook
You can see
login
what
and
does
my
it say.
banking login.
Yes, that's what people were trying to connect to you. They were trying to connect to steal all this information, and that is why you got this alert.
Okay, and so your solution is for me to get an antivirus.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to get one. Help me out.
So if you want, I can recommend you, and I can tell you, like, you know, we are going to install it for you, and also we'll provide you all the necessary cleanup, fixation, and, you know.
Okay, all right.
So if you want, I will tell you the charges, ma'am, including the cleaning and fixation and the software. If you ask me about the cost, it may cost you $299, ma'am.
Can you write that down so that I can see it properly?
Yeah, there will be a one-time
One-time
cleanup
charge.
and fixation.
Okay, cleanup
Okay.
and fixation.
I missed E here. I'm sorry.
Okay,
And that will be
cleanup,
for $299.
$299. What are my other options?
Sorry.
What are other options for that? But I don't understand what a
That is the-
PagerMe, one PagerMe clean add and fixation. What is that?
Fixation, ma'am. Like whatever problem is there, like you
What is a
like
clean
there are
add? I don't
unauthorized.
know what is a clean add. Oh, cleanup and fixation. Okay, so it's only one dime. That's not that much. A one dime fixation, John? Something's wrong. I think you need to learn how to type.
I think You are the one that is doing, ma'am. I believe you are doing it. This is
I
you
need
doing
you
it,
to,
right?
I need you to type it out clearly so that I can fully understand what we're doing.
No, I think you are doing it, ma'am. You are doing it purposely. That is you who has been doing.
I don't think you know what you're doing.
You are playing with me. I know. I don't understand it.
I'm not
Please do
playing
not do
with
that,
you.
okay?
I'm not playing with you.
You're playing with me.
No,
It's
I'm
you
not.
who is doing. It's not me. I'm typing and then you're changing you're changing and then you're playing to me. You know what you're doing, ma'am. So please do
No.
not call me and do not disturb this.
I'm
Okay,
not
you are
going to
calling
do.
and you're wasting your time and my time.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You're wasting our time and you're wasting my time too. So please do not do
What?
that. Okay?
What do you mean?
Please
I'm
do not
wasting
waste
your
our time and
time.
do not waste your time. Okay?
अपना
I know
खोल
what
रखा
you're
है
doing
भाई,
and
बहन को
you
चोदू
better know
माँ
that.
का लोड़ा ना हो तो
What?
बड़े
I
बन रहा
don't
तेरा मोर
understand
बनाऊ मैं
Spanish.
बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल
I don't
बहन चोद गया
understand
कुत्ता बहन
Spanish.
का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I don't understand Spanish. Okay. Okay.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to do some auto-botting to top the scam bait off. Let me reset that, and then we'll do some auto-botting. What a weird day. That first scam call was quite a looper. I got that one scammer really mad, which is cool. Okay, so I'm going to put my Autobot over here. We'll go into Autobot mode. Let me get my Autobots fired up. Okay, the bots are firing up. Get some Autobot music going. Yeah, I know. Mary's good at putting scammers in their place. Okay, Autobots are ready. See how many people. We got 198 people on YouTube. On Kick, 96 people on YouTube. On Kick, we have about 24. And Twitch, 209, it looks like. Pretty cool. Alright, let me find a number. I'm gonna try to bait the scammer I just called. Or bot the scammer I just called. Not sure it's gonna work because they've been blocking my bot. Okay, so bot number 11 is dialing. Yeah, it says the number has been not reachable, so I'll have to find a different type of scammer. Looking at scammer.info right now. Geek Squad. I've got to vet them out first. I have to vet scammer.info numbers because they could be false. They could be fake. They could be honest numbers. Okay, it's not even answering. Someone said 7 minutes ago that they were answering, though. They tried to answer. Let me send bot number 11 to them. I still need to vet them, but I'm going to see if they're answering at all. Nope, they're not answering. Okay, we'll find someone else. Let me look in my emails real quick. Got a number from Margaret. This is a PayPal scammer. Calling PayPal.
Thank you for calling Norton Support. Your wait time is 2 minutes. To ensure our best service,
With the PayPal help and support, how can I help you today?
Hi, PayPal. I got a message email that states that I owe $258.
Alright, sir. Can you please help me out with the transaction ID or any order number which I can see in that system?
Yeah, if you can tell me where you're located.
Can you help me out with the order number or any transaction ID, sir? Which you can
Where are
see
you
on that
located? Where's your office? Where you're located?
We're located in St. John's, California, sir. The PayPal headquarters.
You're in San Jose.
St. John's, sir.
Jan Jones. Okay. Are you in the Eastern time zone or the Central time zone?
It is an
San
Eastern
Jones.
time zone, sir.
The what?
It's an Eastern time zone, sir.
Eastern time zone. I see.
Yes, it is. It is 12:40 a.m. at that moment.
12:40 a.m. in the Eastern time zone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'd like to have what you're smoking. I want you to take your headset off and then go outside and smell the fresh India and Pakistani air and punch yourself in the face for being a retard. You're a scammer, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have bot 11 call him with a 16-second delay. It's weird. It had an IVR kickoff. Yeah, there it is.
minutes. To ensure our best service, this call may be monitored or recorded. Please hold while we connect your call. Thank you for calling Norton Support. Your wait time is 2 minutes. To ensure our best service, this call may be monitored or recorded. Please hold while...
Ajax, General.
Open fire! All weapons!
Randy.
Okay, this is kind of a tough one to do. They have a rotating IVR, meaning it repeats itself over and over. I put it on a 20-second delay. They're not even answering.
Hold while we connect your call. Thank you for calling Norton Support.
Thanks for
Your
calling
wait
customer
time is
support.
2
How are you doing
minutes.
today?
To ensure our best service, this call may be monitored or recorded. Please hold while we connect your call. Thank you for calling Norton Support.
Hello?
You have reached the customer support. How can I help you?
I'm just gonna have to hit them and then keep it down low because it's gonna. Sent the Norton email. Thank you, Scambuster. Yep, I have it.
Please hold while we connect your call.
Thank you for
Please hold while we connect your call. Please hold while we connect your call. Thank you for calling Norton Support. Your wait time is 2 minutes. To ensure our best service, this call may be monitored or recorded. Please hold while we connect your call. Thank you for calling Norton Support. Your wait time is 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's a hard one to bot. Let me call these guys. These are PayPal. Calling PayPal.
Thank you for getting connected with Norton Customer Support. How may I help you?
Yes, I got an email from Norton. It says Norton LifeLock will expire.
Okay.
I didn't know I had Norton LifeLock.
So you have received an email from us saying that your subscription of Norton LifeLock is going to be expired and you don't have that service with us. Is that what you're saying?
And I'm being charged $488.
$488.
Can I confirm?
How
Is
could
this
that be,
Norton? Is this
do you have
semantic
like
Norton?
any
Is this
customer
Norton?
ID number?
Is this really Norton? I want to make sure. Where are you located?
We are in Florida.
You're in Florida. So if you're based in Florida, you must be in the Mountain or Central time zone. Which one are you in? Mountain or
We
Central?
are in Central.
That's what I thought. You know what I want you to do? I want you to take your headset off and reconsider your life choices. You're a scammer and you need to stop immediately. You're ruining not only other people's lives, but your own. It's not worth it. Okay, he hung up. AutoBot 1 is calling. He said Florida was central. Oh, I got it on too big
Thank
of a
you
delay.
for getting connected with Norton. How may I help you?
I got it on too big of a delay. I'm putting it back on 2 seconds. Sending 3 bots to him. I told it to wait 20 seconds and that was way too long. This is the number you sent me, Scambuster.
Thank you for getting connected with Norton Customer Support. How may I help you?
Dirt-eating piece of slime, you scum-sucking pig, you son of a motherless goat.
You are a motherfucker as well.
Thank you for calling Norton. My name is Sam. How can I help you?
Thank you for getting connected with Norton. How may I help you?
5 bots are running.
Hello? Thank you for getting connected with Norton. How may I help you? Hello? Hello? Hello?
If I were to
Hello?
see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably
10
can't
Autobots
identify
are running.
food. You are a disgusting person. Go
I got
away.
the rolling R sound from Oh, it's Laz. He supplied me with 3 of them.
With non-customer support, how may I help you?
Oh, it's Laz
Hello?
gave them to me.
Hello? Thank you for getting connected with Norton. How may I help you?
They got
Hello?
10
Hello?
bots on them.
You serious?
See what's going on now.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello? Hello? Thank you for getting connected with Norton. How may I help you? Hello? Hello? Thank you for getting connected with Norton.
Atomic Pixel,
Hello?
thank you for 64 bits.
Hello?
Appreciate it. Eurotron, 111 bits. Thank you. Anonymous Gifter, Nitki the Greek, appreciate the gift. Bunch of Chit, 100 bits. Thank you. Anonymous Grifter, 1 month sub to Slowpoke, 1967. Will he do it and Betty don't, 100 bits.
Thank you for
Hey
getting
Fisher
connected
Girl,
with
100 bits.
non-customer
Thank you.
support, how may I help you?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Looks like my machine may have frozen. Oh shit, my machine froze. Let's wait a couple of minutes and see if it unfreezes. I didn't expect it to freeze. I can tell because my mouse isn't working. Still playing music though. Not overheated or anything, it's just frozen. But not completely, because you can still hear music. Well, I guess that's the end of my stream, I guess. I really can't raid anybody right now, that's the problem. Actually, I can. I can do raiding from my streaming PC. Let me do that. What I'm doing is I'm gonna first have the Twitch channel raid. Sorry about that, folks. My main machine just locked up on me, so. I will be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern like I was today. So for Twitch, I'm gonna raid EJSA. EJ is a great guy. I figure this would be might as well stop. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I might as well just make it a go. And then for Kick, I think I can log into Kick on my phone and I might be able to do a raid from there. I don't know. It's not No, it won't let me. Well, let me see if I can log into Kick. Let me log in. And then I have to username or pass. Oh, I see. It's Modern Paul Scam Baits. There we go. I gotta go into my authenticator and Kick. All right. Okay, so for Kick, I'm gonna raid Stormbreaker. Stormbreaker is a really good guy. Say hi to Stormy for me. Storm is an actor. He actually appeared in some movies in the mid 2010s, so I highly recommend you just say hello. And then for my YouTube friends, I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. My main PC has frozen on me. You can still hear my voice, but I can't use the mouse. I'm going to have to do a hard shutdown. So that's it for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, okay? I can't see your chat because it's frozen, but I've been taking it. You guys understand. Let me look at my YouTube chat real quick. I can do that with my phone. There we are. It's making me watch a commercial. Hold on. There we go. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Scam Buster. I will in Scambait, Australia. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be back on at 10 a.m. Eastern, just like I was today. And we'll Autobot when we can. I still haven't received any updates from the SIP provider. So instead of 20 Autobots, I have 18. So we'll see. Take care, everybody. It was a pleasure having you guys at the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.